is
Made by me, made by you.
I mean, I wouldn't say this was an excellent choice made by us.
As
Just
long
as
as we stream together, nothing can ever stumble us both at once.
I mean, I think you'd be surprised at what we could do. Kitty.
There's nothing we can't achieve, you and me.
Yeah, I'm now cuddling a cat because she won't stay off the table.
Oh no. Why'd you leave the cat up
No,
on the table?
because she
You
won't
ruined
go
it.
away. She knows she's not allowed on the table, but I'm here and therefore it must be awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, usually when I climb on a table, it's because you're there.
Kitty
This
there.
is why my viewers are always like, Joe, Cleo brings out such negative behavior in you.
It's true. It's true.
It is.
I am a bad influence on you.
Yeah, I mean, you could
That's
have just ended that sentence after influence, but it's fine.
Joe, you are rude today.
Okay,
I think
you
that's like the second time you've insulted me in like five
what
minutes.
already?
Already.
Well, in
Already.
fairness, though, you've had several hours to become fully awake, and I'm still getting in the groove, if you will.
That's fair. That's fair. I know,
Okay.
you know. So you're allowed to be grumpy for the next 5 minutes.
Yes. Okay. So where is? Oh, I had thought
Oh,
I had the page that I needed out
rats.
that I need to cut.
I'm gonna try and put the cat down. I don't think it's gonna work very well.
Okay, I don't actually
Ow,
have your
ow.
video feed up, so I'm gonna have to pull that up.
That's fine. You don't need to. Anyway, right. Let's get back into the actual crafting stream that we have. That is the thing that is here. This is Hohenzollern Castle, um, or at least a replica of it. Is Joe the you can't talk type without coffee yet person? Are you?
Oh, I mean, I can talk, just whether or not I'll be like intelligible or helpful is, really kind of up in the air at
I
that point.
mean, that is true when you're not. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not mean.
Well, thank you for not being mean, Cleo.
Did I tag in the message?
Oh, yeah, we should probably tweet
Oh,
about this now that we're live.
I think I've tweeted already.
Oh, well, I'm going to tweet about this.
I mean, I need to check that I've twoten,
It's
which is the past
verboten to
tense of
not have
tweet.
twoten.
Yeah, so I need to look.
Streaming work on our
I don't know if I
Papercraft
did the thing.
Hohenzollern models.
I don't know. I don't know if I atted, but apparently I didn't twoten. I had an at. Oh yeah, because it's at Joe Hills. That's why my message fails because Joe Hills is here.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
fine.
yeah. I cause a lot of things to fail that way.
That's fair. Okay, so I am studying pep Papercraft on. I'm aware now that people are watching me type.
It's fine.
Um,
Yeah, that's why my keyboard is out of frame. Wait, do you move your whole computer to your kitchen table to stream these?
no, I moved my kitchen table to my living room, which is
Oh,
where I do all my recording. I do all
gotcha.
my recording on my couch.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
So there we go. Um, okay, we're here. Isamish has resubscribed. Resubscribed, yes. Papers and crafting for the papercraft,
Yes.
papiercraft. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I'm not only
Uh,
agreeing with you, I'm also checking my mic levels. Okay, I think you're a little high on my end. I'm gonna turn you down just a little bit so
a
you're not
little high on
peaking.
my end. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna put those away because I've got no toys. My friend Corpse has been watching the streams and has sent me goodies. So now I've got whatever this thing is
What is
with
that? The
with the
plastic's
blade.
reflecting all the light, so I can't.
That's hang on. I'll take it out of its packaging actually now that I can because you got to open your toys on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Corralis's mouse? No, this is my mouse. Oh, choo choo! We've got a hype train coming in into the station. So yeah, this is a blade. I don't know how to work these, but I've got like a little scalpel. So I'm
Oh.
thinking it is genuinely a surgical scalpel. My friend Corpse. They are they are awesome. And also, yeah, Gwerk cheered biddies. Miss Sil has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. I'm very sorry. And Mint Biscuit cheered biddies and Fessler gave out 20 community gift subs. Thank you so much. Blade. Shiny and sharp. And I don't know how this works, so I'm a little bit scared. No, maybe it goes the other way. I don't know how blades work, because that's a terrifying prospect.
You've had so many jobs in your career. Obviously, night surgeon is going to be the next one.
I did hear a click, kinda.
We can refilm that part of Repo the Genetic Opera with you in the role.
Hey. Okay, so now I've got Corpse gave me a knife. Good to know. Avoid Corpse. Corpse also sent me this thing, and they have not adequately explained its use. So if anyone in the chat who does model making or anything like that could explain that to me. It says press on it. I don't know what it is.
Oh, maybe it's a press. Like it presses things. Maybe it's a clip.
Maybe?
Maybe
I don't know what
it
it
holds
is.
the Papercraft in place.
Wow, I did it in one go. No, I did it. It took twice to do it. It's fine. Oh boy, this is scary. This is sharp. I had a sharp knife before. It wasn't quite as sharp, but I did have one.
In some ways, a sharper knife is safer.
Yeah, you make a clean cut instead of jagged cuts, and therefore they're easier to sew up. That's how that works.
Is this gonna be in frame? Dang it.
Right, so I've got like lots of blades there. I didn't realize that there were many blades in that, but there are many blades in that. And I've got a metal ruler after maybe a sharpener for the blade. Maybe. Maybe we'll ask Quartz when
Maybe
they come
it's a
around.
straight edge.
I'll throw that on the floor. That can go in. And a metal ruler. Be careful with that thing. I'm very careful with knives, except for that time when I wasn't. And I've got some masking tape for Corpse is my friend, my real life friend who actually knows where I live, who has been to my house even. I have real friends.
Ooh.
I know. It's shocking to understand. I don't know. It holds the paper and the ruler so you don't cut yourself. Okay. Corpse is not my husband. Okay. And they wouldn't be anyway. Because they. And also, no. My partner is actually in the chat. So, Okay. So, yes. Now I need to figure out what I'm doing with this. Let's go to the instructions, which are here.
Oh wow, you got the instructions and everything.
I mean, Joe, you had instructions.
I mean, I also have instructions, but like I can't hold them up for the video. Like you've got instructions that you can just put on camera, whereas mine are like a PDF file. Also, I'm realizing that there's no good way for me to like cut this on camera.
No, there's no good way to
else.
do anything.
Like I want to show the different pieces. I guess I could lift the camera up. Sorry, I'll be quiet.
It's fine. I'm not entirely sure why that noise keeps on going off.
What noise?
I've got one of my alert noises that keeps on going.
Oh, maybe that means that it's too small for you to see my new glasses on my face cam, and so people should tip via paypal.me/JoeHills.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Joe's new glasses. Go look at how pretty Joe is.
Yes,
Oh, gift
adorable.
subs are modified. That's what that is. Okay. So my gift sub terror noises have been changed because knives. That makes sense. That makes sense. So, ear. What are you doing? You okay? Oh, kitty.
What's wrong with the kitty?
I think kitty's trying to throw up.
I don't know.
Yeah, she's definitely trying to throw up. Oh, yeah. There she goes.
Do you need to go attend to that?
Yeah, I think I probably do.
Okay. Well, if you leave me on mic, I can, I don't know, sing
Yeah,
sea shanties or something.
that's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Okay. Wellerman lyrics. There once was a man. No, not a man. There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew up, her bow dipped down. Oh, blow, my bully boys, blow. Huh? Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Huh? Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Hey, welcome back, Leo. Or are you just grunting in general? Okay, well then I guess no line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not of greed, and he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow, huh? Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Hey, Cleo. Welcome
Hello.
back. I see your hands again.
Thumbs up. That well done. You sung that song like pretty well. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I haven't heard it for a
Um,
few weeks, so I'm just like, how does this?
yeah. Kitty's fine. She comes to me to throw up. At least it was next to me rather this time rather than under my bed.
Oh yeah, it's like good luck. It's a scavenger hunt type thing.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Dang it, I'm trying to keep this stuff in frame when I'm cutting it, but
I'm trying
it's
to
on the
figure out
corner of
where
the
I left
page.
off because I just didn't.
Well, I left off on page 3 of 17, so I've got plenty left to do.
That seems fair. Right, so this is part 20. So 20 is there. Add the dormer windows, the roof, and the chimneys. Oh, I did this bit. Okay, so we are, and the turret 26, which I'm assuming is that one, which I can check because I've got a picture.
I've got to say, Turret 26 sounds very science fiction. It's like, uh,
I
this is
guess.
this is station control to Turret 26. Turret 26, do you have a read?
Okay, yeah, so turret 26. No, that's turret 29. I'm very confused, Joe. I
Well,
don't know
so
how to
so that's
feel.
also a science fiction name for a turret, which you wouldn't expect. I understand the confusion because this is a medieval build.
It is a medieval world. Oh, it's there. So it's this way. It's this one. So it is that one. That is the one that I have correctly installed. I've been correctly installed. I think that was the last thing I did. So add the roofs 28 to the staircase towers 27. So I'm looking for 28 and 27. Okay, I can do that. We can do that, chat. I believe in you and myself. I don't. I'm not gonna lie. I
That's
don't.
that's why you got me here to believe in you.
Oh, thanks, Joe.
You're welcome, Cleo. Also,
Um,
while we're putting things out that we got in the mail, granted mine is from like a year ago and not immediately relevant to this project. I went and I
mhm.
got the little Lego Joe Hills.
What?
If you look on camera,
Oh, I didn't get
if
hold of your stream. Give me a second. I
oh
will get hold
okay,
of your stream
well
now.
then I'll just keep patiently cutting away at this
Okay,
Papercraft
okay.
model.
I'm here. Oh, I see Joe Hill in his tank top.
Woo! Yeah, this was a gift from Badger Spanner. I am very
That's
fond of it.
cute.
Yep. Normally it is like in a place of honor, but now it's on the table because that's what the cameras point at is tables.
That's all the camera is going to be pointing at today. Tables and hands.
Yeah. Well, although no, I do have my face cam on too,
Yeah, fair.
but it's still tiny because we have not gotten any tips yet. Oh wait, the first tip just rolled in for 23 from Necromancer, who's dang it, where's my abacus? Hold on. Here it is. Got vaccine numero dos. It's time to experience Joe's show. That puts us 17 away from the next face camera after this expansion after this one. So here we go. Howdy, y'all. Grow Hills here, expanding as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. Dee 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 dee. Now the lighting's pretty weird because I've got the ring light pointed at the table and it's bouncing light up toward me, making me
So
look.
you are sublit, is what you're telling us.
Yeah, it's like you know when you do the flashlight under your face thing for like telling scary stories and stuff. It's kind of like that. Yeah.
Fair enough.
So I'm very strangely lit. Is Cleo next to me? You know, I like to think that Cleo's always a little bit ahead of me, but it encourages me to catch up.
Yeah, that is true. Oh, so
Or total
Ivan
nonsense. Joe says a lot of both. Truths and nonsense.
yes. Ivan has cheered biddies. Zombie Queen Bee has resubscribed, says, love you, zombie brethren, keep up the hard work. Push Pop cheers biddies. Jose Murder cheered biddies. Silver Chippy cheered biddies. Megs the musical gifted 5 community gift subs. And Hunt Traconi resubscribed and subbed in time to prevent ads. That's always handy, actually. Okay, so roofs to towers 27. These are towers 27, so I need to cut those out. That is the next jobby in my list of jobbies.
Is that like slang for task?
It's a Cleoism, which
okay.
is, you know,
Which is not like common street slang. It's
the
slang of the educated and the educated.
Nah. Okay.
Papercraft in, no breathing.
Right.
Cutting this up.
I don't know where parts. This is really sharp. I'm terrified of myself already. This is such a sharp knife. I don't think Corpse was right to send this to me. It concerns me. No. No, no, no. There. Okay. So now need to cut out roofs, which is 28A, and I've got roofs 28 and 28A.
Okay. Well, I've just cut apart pieces 3-1 and 3-2. One of the things that I did was I actually went and I wrote the numbers on the back of the paper for every single part on all 17 pages. Because I realized I could use my tablet as a tracing backlight type of thing. So I could.
That makes sense.
So I wouldn't have to keep flipping it back and forth, which is huge time savings. So yeah, if you look at this part right here, I've got like a tower and part of the castle corner here. So these two pieces I just cut out are gonna go on the back side of that and give this the ability to stand upright all on its own. You know, I'll be so proud. Because, you know, you don't build these things to be supported by you forever.
I mean, no, I was trying to make a joke there. No, it didn't work. Didn't work. It's fine. It's fine. This knife terrifies me to the depths of my very soul.
Where does that fold over? Oh, interesting.
Oh. Why was that noise there, Cam?
Hypothermic Michidok says, I had to supervise a bunch of students cutting with these knives every week. Oh, that must be a delight.
Well, I'm hoping they're more studious students than mine are. So
Yeah, hopefully they're medical
were
students.
were. I hope they are medical students because,
Because that's the kind of knife Cleo's using, is medical grade scalpel. And so, like, yeah, when they're, oh no, this is just my fourth grade class.
yeah.
Okay, and then,
Well, I did teach like biology, so I have done dissections with children before, but we used like blunt knives because, they're only working on like meat products from the supermarket effectively.
mm-hmm.
So, which was always fun. And by fun, I mean that was also terrifying.
Somebody says, does Joe have a second channel? Well, I'm reading Cleo's chat, but I also do have a second channel. I'm streaming on Twitch and on YouTube.
Fair enough, Cam. Before I was vegan, now that I'm not, I found that lacks savory balance of the sweetness of pineapple. I'm sure that that is part of a different conversation, but pineapple kind of eats you alive, so it's good. It's good. Like I like pineapple that bites back. Um,
Okay. Well, because of this chimney on this one piece that I've got here, I can't really clip this effectively.
mhm.
So I guess I'm just going to have to hold these pieces down for a minute. Which is always engaging videophonic experiences.
Pretty much, pretty much. I'm sure that just holding things and talking is what people are here for.
Yeah.
Because if you're not, boy, did you come to the wrong stream.
Mm-hmm. It's like, I wonder if I can cut with the other hand while I hold with this hand. It's like, well,
Oh yeah, that's safe.
yeah, this is
That
this.
feels very safe.
Yeah, I'll just admire the next piece I need to work on. I'll just look at where the lines are that I have to score, and I'll make a plan.
I mean, I feel like us making a plan and looking at the stuff before we started this would have gone down well.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that might have gone better, but this is how we learn. I mean, honestly, I think people watch our videos to watch us screw up to some degree. Like, I don't
Never
know.
screw up. What are you talking about?
Like, if you think back to the super hostile videos, though, like
Oh my god.
people are there to see how we fail despite being so awesome, you know?
I mean,
Because that's the thing, is it's like, I know I'm great, but I know I'm also capable of failure because I attempt great things.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never failed.
Okay.
It is okay to fail, however. I just never have.
Cleo just incidentally does not experience failure.
No. It's a character trait that I just have that
Mm-hmm.
I never fail. Also have massive ego apparently. Which you would expect for someone who never pet failed. Of course you're going to think you're awesome if you've never failed or had hardship or any of those. Explains so much about so many. Particularly me.
Okay.
I love the fact that I can just keep cutting with stuff on this blade because this blade just cuts through all the other stuff. I like it. I like it. I will be honest, I watch to see if Joe does something wrong and see how Cleo reacts.
Well, I like to think that I'm doing things that are creatively correct. And Cleo responds very strongly to creativity, so I understand the
I
impulse.
do respond creatively to creativity. I respond very, very well to creativity. Or negatively. It really depends on how I'm feeling that way.
Yeah. Okay, so this one's
What's
gonna
my
be flipped
mouse?
over.
My mouse is an extra fire mouse that Corrales sent me from his company.
Yep.
Um, because sometimes that's just how Christmases go on
Uh,
the Hermitcraft server.
yeah. You know what? Now that we're full time, maybe we should be getting people gifts. You know.
I mean, to be fair, I will be honest, Corrales is the only one
that has ever
that has
sent us anything.
physically sent me something.
Yeah, no, well, okay, but in the very least, maybe we should be getting Corrales and his kids gifts. Like,
I mean, I
it,
feel like if we start getting Corrales and his kids gifts, that's kind of
well, I
that
mean,
feels like a joint gift. That sends the wrong message too.
okay, well, I mean, I'm not saying that you and I sent like the same gift, like signed from both of us,
Yeah, no, that
but
would be
that
that
would
would be
be,
weird. But I don't own a company that I would send gifts from.
yeah, that's true. Okay, I gotta
So
clean this out now.
that's our next job. As full-time content creators, we need to get a company that we can send our friends gifts from.
Yeah, yeah. It's like clearly I need to open up a pinball manufacturer, and then I'll just send Corrales a pinball table every year.
That seems like a definite exchange of gifts.
Okay.
In case you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm actually scoring all the lines that need folding. And I'm doing that with my other knife
Mm-hmm.
because it feels safer.
Okay, so while this glue dries here on these two parts, I'm gonna go ahead and start cutting the next one, which is helpfully numbered 3-3.
3-3. Oh, I do so love it with the wonderful numbering schemes.
Yeah. You know, well, the other thing is, even if I don't have my own company, I can always send him something regional. You know, like Tennessee has a lot of whiskey, or I don't know. Maybe do kids drink whiskey in Sweden? Maybe not.
I mean, I don't think they drink whiskey in Sweden. I
Okay.
think if they do have anything, it would probably be maybe wine watered down.
Oh yeah, Sweden has a great grape growing. What do you call it?
No, but
Climate.
they do live next to France. Well,
Wait,
sort of.
really?
No, it's
Okay, that it took me a second because I'm like, is it?
no, Joe. But they live near. They're close enough to France that just go with it, Joe. It's
Yeah.
just
Okay.
works.
Okay. Yeah, because I was just thinking through like mental map of because yeah, it's
Okay,
like I'm pretty
that's
sure
one of those
France is
towers. Oh no,
between
it's not
like
even.
England and Germany and like towards Spain, not up there in the Nordics.
No, no. It was sort of a joke, but sort of not.
Okay.
Darth Carl has resubscribed, and so has Maximum Caesar, Maximus Caesar, which basically means Maximum Caesar. Um, and Lol the Thurs has cheered biddies. Thank you very, very much indeedy. Really appreciated, guys. I didn't score that bottom bit. I didn't score the bottom bit. That is the problem. I don't know if I should turn on my other light. How is the light looking for you guys? Can you see stuff? Is that okay?
So fun fact, Cleo and I are actually both being lit by the same star at the moment.
Um, I mean, technically. Oh, Corpse, you're here. You're here.
Time to ask what all those
What
things
is
are.
this? What is this? I don't know what this is.
You might need to hold it still. You're just waving it around wildly so it can't focus.
I mean, Corpse sent me like four different things, and I don't know what. It's a blade remover.
Oh, for taking the blade out of the knife
Oh,
safely.
I don't know how that works or how that's going to work. I
Oh,
might
okay,
need
you
to
clamp it
look at
down
each.
around the blade, I guess, and pull it out.
So it would go sort of like that. Oh, I see. I think.
Yeah, I'd be very careful
Gotcha.
with that.
Thank you for all the stuff. I do appreciate it. I did show it off at the beginning of the stream, so yeah. You've never actually used one. You're too metal. All right, Court, shut up.
The bass, the vibe, the mic, the treble. I like my coffee black just like my metal. You're actually supposed to go up like 3 octaves for that, but like I
I
can't.
mean, do you have a 4 octave range? Because that's pretty
No.
much what will be required.
Yeah.
So therefore, I'm okay with you not. Sounds like a challenge. I don't think it's a challenge. I don't think I hate my hands as much as Corpse hates theirs. So The knife is very useful, not gonna lie. Although I might just discard the knife randomly. I think it's more useful for long cuts. I'm just scoring with my old knife right now.
Yeah, you might
It
not
is
want to use the
empty.
super sharp knife for scoring because a little bit of pressure goes a long way.
That's true. But now I have two blades to control, and that's a mistake.
Yeah.
Just in general.
I was gonna say, on some level, I'm surprised there's no VR game that simulates this sort of thing. But on the other hand, VR games are so bad with precision movement, which this is like 99% really precise movement, that it would be impossible to play.
I mean, you're not wrong, Joe. You are not indeed wrong.
Oh, speaking of impossible to play, that Fallout 4 VR game went on sale the other
Uh-huh.
day, Cleo. So I picked it up, and
Okay.
when you click launch, it immediately crashes.
Oh, I'm so glad for you. I'm so happy that worked out.
Yeah, and I'm like, okay. So I'm looking at the community forums, and there apparently that's not the only thing wrong with the game, and there are workarounds for all the things wrong with the game, but it might take me a little while to get them all patched in.
I just want to be with you the first time you have to fight a death claw in VR.
Well, so I'm gonna say, Cleo, the only things I know about Fallout are from occasionally watching your streams in the background while cooking, and so like I mostly wasn't actually like really watching. I was kind of listening and kind of distracted because usually there was also like my kid was watching something in the other room at the time too. So it's
You
like,
know what? This is going to be fun.
yeah,
She keeps pushing down hard with it and it's scaring you. Dang straight it's scaring you. As it all should. And I'm going to sit up straight because my chat just pushed a button that told me to.
yeah. Hey, welcome Pipsqueak, welcome King, welcome Seacraft, and Leah Mertz. Welcome A to the Bat.
I feel like I'm slowing down now that I've got the appropriate tools because before I didn't care. Now I feel like I have to do it professionally or Corpse is going to be mad at me.
Okay. I just got a tip for 6. Let's see if I can get the abacus on the camera there. Boom. Uh, from Mika, who says, "Fun fact: they actually sell DIY paper models in the Hohenzollern castle." Oh, because Mika's the
Oh,
one that hit us up on Twitter about going to the castle.
oh,
Uh,
did they go? Did they go?
yeah, yeah. This is the Mika that went there and hit us up on Twitter. Is saying just via this tip message, um, that they actually they in the castle gift shop they sell DIY paper models of the castle itself. Um,
Did they sell mine?
so the question is, are we going to sell
I didn't,
ridiculously
Corpse. Is that
expensive
what that's
paper
from?
models in our castle in game? You know, we hadn't talked about turning the castle into a shop, but it maybe should have a gift shop. That's
I think it should have a gift shops with tiny little gift castles.
you know, we could use that pumpkin modifier thing. We could make little pumpkin castle hats.
I think we should totally do that. I think we should totally do that. Right. Been told to put the tape that I got gifted on the back of the ruler.
Wait, why does the tape go on the back of the ruler?
I'm assuming so it doesn't catch on things.
Huh.
Um, like I say, Corpse knows what they're talking about, so we're gonna go with them.
Dang it, the sun is now at exactly the right angle to hit my eye.
It helps grip. There you go. That's the answer. It helps grip. See, chat, we're learning. Learning with Cleo
Have we
and
started
Corpse.
assembling yet? Yeah. We're cutting out on camera, but the parts we've assembled are kind of slightly out of frame.
If you look at my stream, you can see what I've done in the lower right hand corner of my screen. I'm not measuring, it's fine. So I'm
Measure
all good.
never,
So
cut once.
it also gives you somewhere to put your name on it so the other students don't walk off with it. I understand that. I understand that deep in my soul. How about retexturing a 3D placeable item? You're not going to replace candles, no. I mean water bottles. Shut up.
Oh, Cleo, were you at the
Yes.
last quote-unquote Hermitcraft meeting? I don't think you were, right?
I don't think I was,
Oh,
no.
okay. Yeah. Because, yeah, we could have a whole thing about retexturing.
Oh, do I need to have a conversation?
No, I don't think so. Like, not unless you plan on retexturing things.
Okay.
But yeah, people are very, very unlikely to retexture candles on your watch. Don't worry.
I mean, they can try,
Yeah.
and they would not be successful. That's how it works. How it do work. There's a 4-second chat delay and it deletes stuff. Interesting. Okay. Kitty's screaming at me again, which makes me nervous because I feel like I'm going to have to clean up some more vomit before the end of the stream.
Somebody says, I'm wondering what the blue piece is going to be. Floor? That's the ceiling or the roof. Somebody asked earlier what were some of the reasons we chose this castle. Well, one of them actually ties
Holding the
into that
scalpel the wrong
roof.
way.
The roof of this building in certain lights looks a lot like the black tile that they added in 117. What do you call that? The deep slate tile.
Yes.
And so we wanted to do a castle that would look cooler in 117 than it would have if we did it last season. Partially because even if somebody built it in Minecraft before, ours would look better. Um, because we were using better materials that weren't available when they did it.
Yes, that's the reason we chose.
Well, I mean, once we had it narrowed down, that was one of the reasons that I decided to go with this one. Did you not care about that at all?
I wasn't particularly fussed. It was just we decided to do it in the middle. No, you are not allowed up here. No, go down. She's very needy today.
Hmm.
That worries me a little bit. Hang on, let me see if I can get some like background music going on. Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah, this one has like 30 tiny teeth on it, which is always fun. Takes forever to cut out, and then you have to score them and fold them back and make sure that you didn't have any extra paper. It's going to be completely ruined when you roll it up.
There we go. There we go. Got some background music on my end now.
Yay.
Is your stern kitty voice the same as your teacher voice? Probably. That was my voice when I want my cat to not kill themselves just randomly by jumping up and stabbing themselves with a knife.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, the scoring knife needs to go away.
Are you done scoring?
I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to be done scoring.
Mm-hmm.
So, it is what it is. It's fine. It's Funky Tunes. I don't know what game this is from particularly, but can we see your cat? No, because she's black beer or clear beer. No beer. I don't believe in beer. It's fictional. It's just how it goes.
Yeah, some days you eat the bear, some days the bear eats you.
Some days you eat the beer. Yes.
Okay, so this piece is going to go under here. And I'm realizing I wasn't holding that very well. Of course. But it kind
Genuinely
of
don't know how
flares
they're
outward.
expecting to. This is definite score lines and not cutting on this.
It's
I'm
going to
very
be
confused. It's
inconvenient to
it's
glue.
fine.
Okay. So I think I'm going to glue this and kind of hold it in place until it is
Until it begs for mercy.
yeah, because this one it's like a thing that goes inside of a cylinder, so there's no good way to like clip this onto anything. So we're just gonna do a lot of dots of glue around here. Dot.
Oh, can't do that one with a knife. I can't do that one with a blade. No, that's not what I meant. That's exactly the same as the thing I was saying I can't do. It's fine.
Oh,
This one is so
I
confusing.
scored
Just
these
seeing
on
the
the
little
wrong
fold
side.
lines.
Oh, dang it. I think the new mistake that I keep making, because I didn't start scoring until our second stream, and this is now our third,
Mm-hmm.
is so the first time we did this, my mistake was not scoring at all. But now sometimes I'm scoring on the wrong side for the fold because you really want to score in the direction that you're away from where you're going toward.
Possibly. I don't I would imagine that's the case, but I'm not the scoring police. I'm not gonna hold you to it, Joe.
Uh, the scorekeeper, if you will.
Oh, the pun. The pun.
So I'm just gonna pinch that there for a minute.
Okay. Now comes the folding. We likes the folding. Did package number 3 arrive?
How many packages are you getting, Cleo?
I don't know. I got this is what has appeared so far. So apparently not. Also, can I now that Corpse is here, Corpse obviously knows my real name because we are friends in real life. But knives, if you get them by Amazon, um they're controlled things. So you have to give a name and an age.
Uh huh.
So they have to pass them over to somebody who is of appropriate age. And yeah. So the Amazon guy went to my door with the package and says, I need to check your name to make sure and your age and just say where this package is going to.
Mm-hmm.
Um Corpse have put my first name and my last name and and put my middle name as Bumface. So this Amazon guy was looking at the package and looking at me, asking for my first and my last name, and it had first name Bumface, last name on it.
Uh huh.
So thanks, Corpse. Thanks.
Well, you're lucky he still gave it to you, even though it didn't match your ID.
I mean, to be fair, it was my house. What were they gonna do?
I mean, they could just take the
um,
package and go.
I mean, the package could disappear, but I did get meds that they just flung over my back fence.
Oh,
To be
that's
fair, the
nice.
day before, so it's just sort of like, oh, okay then.
Are
So
oh some
thanks, Corpse.
so one of my viewers asks, "Are you and Cleo real life childhood friends?" Yes, obviously, as you can tell from our accents, we
We
grew
grew
up,
up within.
on the same
We grew up.
block,
Yeah.
along the Thames there. Um,
Yes.
we took different paths in life. Cleo obviously went to university and pursued geology and teaching, whereas I ended up with an ASBO and a bunch of weird, telekinetic powers, and things just kind of went wild from there. But now we're
Yeah.
back together again.
Yeah. I mean, after you save the world a few times, it's necessary. It felt right to
Mm-hmm.
come back together.
Yeah, it was time.
You thought Joe Hill was from Glasgow? Oh no. Same. It's a Cockney accent, can't you tell?
Yeah, that's why I'm so good at
Um,
rhyming.
I don't think they believe us.
Mm-mm.
Some childhood friends take wildly different paths in lives, and those lead to different accents. Yep, that's how accents work. Okay, now for my favourite, my glue palette. Ah. Which of you had to be grafted onto a gorilla? Wrong superhero show. Um, but Joe. Okay, so that's my pressy downy one. I need to get a new gluey one. You thought Joe was from the north?
You know, a
I don't
lot of
think there's.
countries have a north.
Don't even think you're from the north in your own country.
Not particularly.
I mean, I actually don't know where you live, Joe. It's such a mystery. Oh
Mm-hmm.
no!
Well, you know,
Oh
you.
no! Oh no!
What is that? Was that the wood glue?
Yeah, it's glued to itself.
One ruined shirt later.
Don't all countries have a north? No, that's a fallacy. Some countries only have a south.
Mm-hmm. Like South Korea.
Mm-hmm.
One day they'll have a North Korea again.
One day.
Mm-hmm.
It's good glue. It is. Isn't. It's not bad glue. It's just regular wood glue though.
Okay.
Just a blip. Just a blip. Just a blip. Just blip it. Blip it. Blipped.
If this was a more stressful situation, I would have escalated by yelling, "Stop saying blip!"
I mean, you still could. I'm not
Yeah.
stopping you, Joe.
Yeah.
Just.
Oh, arguably, I am from North America, though, Cleo.
And I'm from the northern hemisphere, Joe.
Oh.
You see? You see? You want to play games? We'll
Mm-hmm.
play games. Okay. Okay, so that's a tower that's not finished. Can I point out I've had the same glue palette for the last 3 weeks and I haven't, seen the need to change it. And it is literally a label of a piece of plastic packaging. So,
So, Cleo, you actually do live somewhere that there are a lot more hermits, like in a geographic radius. And
I
you.
mean, yeah, there's like at least
Oh, go on.
3 or 4 hermits within about 30 miles of me.
Yeah, so you don't necessarily know necessarily that you would recognize each of us though if you were like out on the street or something.
Well, I know I live like about 5 miles from X.
That's what I was gonna ask. I was gonna say like when you're at the grocery or whatever you call the grocery store there, the grocers or something maybe, and you like bump the little cart or the buggy into somebody else, and the person's kind of rude to you. Are you just like that? Better not be a Suma.
I think I would recognize Azuma's voice
Mm-hmm.
at this point.
That's
I've
probably
known
true.
I've known X for like a while,
Mm-hmm.
and most of the other hermits I would know by sight because they have their pictures online. So,
Well, see, like I think I would recognize Mumbo because I've met him in person, but like I've only ever seen like very low resolution pictures of like Grian, for example.
yeah, but Grian's face is quite distinctive.
Is it?
So, I mean, I find it quite distinct. That might just be me.
Maybe it. I don't know. He's very quintessentially British, and so maybe I just kind of see. I guess I was assuming that there would be a lot of people that look like that over there.
Mm, he looks like a cod. His hair is quite distinctive. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I would go with that. But the good thing about that is like I could say to any of them, I saw you in the supermarket today,
Mm-hmm.
and they wouldn't have a flipping clue because they don't know what I look like.
Oh, see, there you go.
So, you know,
So maybe they have to be nice to strangers they bump into at the supermarket because it might be you.
it might be me. That's terrifying. I mean, to be fair, most things could be me.
Mm-hmm.
I am legion, for we are many.
Hell is empty, and all the Cleos are here.
I mean, yeah, they are. Joe, does Joe know what you look like?
No.
I could send you a photo if you wanted, Joe, if you really felt the need.
See, I felt like, asking, like, women on the internet to send me pictures of themselves might be a bad look, so I have chosen not to ask. But I mean, if you're volunteering, I am curious, especially because if I am in London and I do bump into you somewhere, it would be nice to be able to say hello.
Fair enough.
Because I am
Hang on a
hoping to get
second.
over there like next summer. So
See if I can find a photo. I don't tend to take photos of myself because I don't like showing myself ever. So let's browse some photos, see if I can show you.
oh, are you gonna send it like right now so you can get a reaction? Because my face, oh, my face is on camera.
There you go, that's me.
Okay, I'm not gonna look at it for too long because I don't want the reflection or anything to pop up in the glasses. But very cool. I will do my best to recognize you if I. What is the British equivalent of a coffee shop? Like,
A coffee shop.
okay, yeah, like if we're in a coffee shop and I'm like, the problem is I don't want to ask every person who looks like you or use ZombieCleo. So I'll probably just have to be really loud and obnoxious until you're like, Joe, I know it's you. But yeah, there we go. Most excellent. Do 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 do.
Yeah, so that's what I look like, Joe. I'm not convinced
So
that
you're so private about your appearance. I don't want to say anything that could be used to interpolate anything.
just say I'm minging it, Joe. It's
What
fine.
does minging it mean?
Ugly as all hell. That's basically what that is.
What? No.
It's fine. I know. I've
See,
made Joe feel awkward now.
no, well because the
That
thing
takes a lot
no,
to do.
so the thing is though, I'm running through the like security mode threat model thing where I'm like, okay, so Cleo definitely benefits from people thinking she's ugly. So I don't want to like, mention how attractive she is because then that gets that weird in multiple ways while also revealing that she's very attractive, which somebody could use to track her down. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna let this one slide.
Hard to be prissy when the flesh is rotting. That's true. That's how that works. Hate to tell Joe, but the Brits were doing business in coffee shops quite a bit before Columbus got so horribly lost.
Did they have coffee at that point?
Yeah,
I thought coffee came from the New World.
I thought coffee was.
I thought it was South American
Get
originally.
down! Get down! Get down! I see you. I see you. Stop. No, 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 no. Thank you. I thought coffee was like Turkish.
Kavman says it comes from East Africa. Really? Okay.
Yeah, Turkey. From Ethiopia via Turkey. There we go. I thought it was
Chocolate came from
Turkish.
South America. Got it.
Yes. Right, so these little turrets have a cap, which is very weird. Like a Okay. So where's the join? So we've got to get these turrets.
That reminds me. I think one of my turrets is supposed to have a little cap too, and I had not removed it from the box. Whoops, there it is. Whoops, there it is. And that's gonna glue onto this thing.
I'm just gonna It looks like a lot like a wizard hat. A tiny blue trumpet. So now I feel like it's stuck to my finger appropriately. Boop. Do the other one.
One of my viewers points out that it speaks to the quality of Hermitcraft as a group that we don't pressure people to share things about their identities they're not comfortable with. Well,
Well, I just had an incident with that recently. So,
but like that wasn't anybody in the group though, right?
oh no, 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 no,
No,
no.
no, but the
If it
point.
was anyone in the group, we'd have had different words.
No, but that's what I'm saying is though that the group is keen on letting people express
Keep
themselves
their
as they see fit rather than saying like, well, from a merchandising standpoint, we really need Asuma to be doing the LA talk show circuit to promote these XP crafted plushies, you know.
yeah. If if Zuma chooses to promote the XP crafted plushies, that's fine.
But we're not going to
Okay,
make him go
but
on
we're not
one
going to
then.
make him do it. It's all live and let live. That feels very vitalist. The zombie in me finds that offensive. So
Mm-hmm.
you should all be ashamed and other things. Bake stream. I am not going to bake on stream. I've broken in a video once before, and it didn't go well. And I can actually bake, which is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
But baking whilst trying to record, whilst trying to do all other stuff, and then trying to be entertaining on top of it, that did not go well for me. I don't know how baking channels do it. Arguably, some don't.
I
But
mean, practice I think is most of it. Like, you know, that's one of the interesting things about doing the VR streams is it's like, okay, there's a bunch of problems that I already solved for Minecraft streaming and recording, but like
Mhm.
now I've got new problems with the doing something different, you know. So, in theory, if you jump between streaming all sorts of different stuff all the time, you'll eventually solve most of those problems. But there's a kind of entry level rookie mistake thing to recording or streaming anything, I think, until you
I
do it a
did
few
not
times.
drop the cake. The cake broke in half. Different thing. Different.
Mm-hmm.
The past tense of bake is broken. Of course it is. I have proclaimed it thus, therefore it is true.
So for video production, what I've heard is you always bake a second cake, no matter how ludicrous the first one is.
Mm-hmm.
From a recording standpoint, you want to have a second one just in case anything goes wrong. You've already done all the steps twice as you did each of them the first time, so that way you got two takes
Yeah,
of
that makes
everything.
sense, I think.
Because you can only put the first bit of icing on the cake once, right?
Mm.
Unless
Mm.
you actually already had two, and then you can do it twice. But you won't.
That makes sense, I
You don't
guess.
necessarily show, hey, and ta-da! At the end, we have twice as many as you would expect.
I mean, that just it feels wasteful because, I guess it is. No, the little hat doesn't want to stay on the little. All right, little finger.
Howdy, Badger. Glad you could join us this afternoon.
Hi, Badger. Oh, and All Gothic Gwyn has resubscribed. Thank you very much. I did not see that before, and that was like half an hour ago. So then you just have two times as many cakes a week, which is arguably too many cakes, depending on how many people are there.
Mm-hmm.
Have to question the audio quality of some people is too loud. Music shouldn't be too loud. It's teeny weeny tiny. It's as low as it can go without being off.
Is the music to
Right.
soothe the cats because they know you're streaming if they hear it or something? Because you turned it on when
Mm,
the cat was misbehaving.
uh, no. The music is just so it's like when we're both concentrating, there's not dead air.
Oh, gotcha.
Um, cat is currently on sofa over there, giving me evil looks because I will not let her on the table.
Yeah, people are saying I'm still low compared to you on voice, so I'm gonna turn you down even lower. Your slider on OBS is down to like half,
It's
and
it's okay. That's okay. I'm not going to lean into the mic. So
yeah, well, I'm not even. That's part of it too. Is I'm not leaning toward my mic because I'm leaning over the ring light here.
the cutting mat is indeed upside down, because the other side is covered in paint, and that would make things even worse for me. So,
Well, and yeah, and also you never figured out how to rotate the camera, right? Because
sorry.
if you rotated the camera 180 degrees, your hands would be at the bottom.
But I don't like my hands being the bottom. I like being the idea that I am giant Cleo, come to squid you all
Mm.
with giant hands from above. That's why I'm coming down from above. Facts. Um, I don't know what I'm doing next. Actually, I've just done 2 towers today. This is slowing down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Um, glue them to the armory. I don't know where the armory is, but let's find it together, shall we? These are the bits that I have created. And we've got to find, what is this?
This is part of what we're trying to learn, is what the different buildings are.
Yep.
Okay.
Glue them to the armory. So they are part 27. Oh, this must be the armory. This bit here, because this is 27. So these bits go here. Hopefully a bit more unsquidgified. If you have 2 towers, that means the king is coming back. I see what you did there. You're a massive nerd, but I like it. So they go there. So now I have to figure out how to glue them on without me wishing ill on the world. Not as easy as one might think.
Mm-mm. Okay, so part 3.1 and 3.2 should be dry enough by now that I can glue them to this thing.
I thought you did the 3s last week.
No, I'm cutting out page 3 today.
Oh, well,
That's
this is
out of 17. This is why I'm saying I'm way behind you. Okay.
I see this, Cam. What
no,
is
I still
it?
haven't scored.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You made me into a god. Sometimes dangerous to have you have access to that panel, Cam. But yes, I like it. I like it. We should do this more. Right. Oh no, I should also glue this bit. So I've glued that bit. I'm going to glue all this just in case it needs extra glue whilst that one gets sticky. See, I am listening to you all. I am learning. I mean, I'm not learning very hard because I mean, I'm not very good at it, but you know.
That's okay.
I know. I'm better at teaching than learning, to be fair.
Yeah. Well, and that's the
I
thing
can
is once
impart
you
stuff
learn
I
it
already
once,
know.
yeah, you don't have to learn it again every time. Okay. So 3.1 and 3.2.
I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Now we wait. ZombieCleo is the best. Oh.
Why would they do this way? Okay. This is kind of dumb. So, this really should have just been one continuous strip as far as I can tell, and they decided not to make it one. For an unknown reason. Oh wait, these don't glue to each other. They don't glue to each other at all. Okay. I'm figuring this out just in time, because if I glued those together, then I would not be able to connect this to the turret.
There would be riots.
Oh yeah.
That's what would happen.
Absolute riots.
I see your chat just being all aggressive and rude and stuff.
Oh yeah, they'd be in their zoot suits. They'd be throwing back bottles of beer. It would be a whole thing.
Yeah, they just need asbos is what they need. It is your chat. My chat, on the other hand, has already got their asbos. They're not trying for anything.
Yeah. I really will say, one of the things I loved about the Misfits was how many episodes ended with them underneath the overpass burying the body of whoever the bad guy was that week. Like
it was usually their probation officer, they buried the bad guy. Oh, they buried the body of the bad guy.
Yeah.
Because their probation I think they killed like 3 probation officers
Yeah.
in their time, and it was just sort of like, well, here we go again.
Okay, so we're gonna let that one dry for a minute while we start cutting the next thing, I guess.
Oh, looks like we're an emo only chat, so
Yep.
that's fine.
Okay. So piece 3-4 that I just cut out. It looks like piece 3-4 will make sense at some point in the future.
But today is not that day, and
I mean,
to be honest, tomorrow's not looking great either.
Yeah. Although we are only an hour into the stream, so maybe this will be fine. I mean, I've just got to score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I just got to score 20 different things on this one piece, and that'll be fine. We can start folding. One of my viewers said that this is more tense than a multiple wither fight because, you know, if you screw up, you can't undo it.
Because if you screw up, knives!
Yeah. I gotta say, one of Scott O'Malley's best decisions in that Scott Pilgrim series of comics he did was naming one of the characters Knives, because it's an inescapable household object, and it reinforces the brand every time someone yells Knives. Like,
okay, so we've glued them.
We have not been talking about Scott Pilgrim at all, but the fact that you keep yelling Knives, I keep thinking of Knives Chow.
Okay, that's fine. I need parts 29, 30, and 31. Let's check all my offcuts. Oh, well, parts 31 are there. That's part 29.
Yeah.
So let's get part 29. Ooh.
Yeah, people in my chat, Cleo, did you grow up listening to like Weird Al or other comedy musicians at all?
Not really. Weird Al is a very American thing, but I did know of Weird Al because my parents were weird about music. So, you know.
Yeah, because like somebody was talking in my chat about your chat going emo only, and so when I got to college, was the first time I heard emo music, and I thought it was a joke. I thought it was making fun of people who were like really like way too like dramatic, but apparently it was serious. And like some of my friends in college were like, Joe, why do you like this music so much? And I'm like, because it's hilarious. Like, just listen to this. This is the first song for your mixtape, and it's short just like your temper. Like, oh man, that's great. That's really good wordplay. And like apparently though, no, some people just really feel like just sad all the time. And so
I mean, yeah, Joe, they do. Some people just feel sad all the time.
This is why it's important to go to college, so you can learn about other people's experiences.
Joe.
Ada says Joe had an emo phase. New Joe lore. Well, not like a aesthetically emo phase. I just listened to a lot of Brand New because I thought it was a joke.
I don't know if that's worse or better, to be honest. No.
Well, and then somebody was like, I forget what the other big emo band was at the time, but apparently Brand New, the guy who is the lead singer and songwriter for Brand New, and the guy who's the lead singer and songwriter for this other emo band, like most of their songs are about like breaking up with one girl and losing their best friend. And apparently they were each other's best friends who were fighting over the same girl. And so, like, not only are all the songs on one album by one band about this girl and this friendship being ruined, but 2 entirely different bands are writing about the same thing for entire albums. And it's just like, are you guys sure this isn't performance art? Because this kind of feels like performance art. Okay.
That's pretty cool. Joe is happy. Joe is always happy when he's talking about performance art. Don't know if you can hear my cat.
Yeah, like another example of the lyrics that made me think it was what that made me think it was like a joke was like I thought it was like dark humor because one of the lines in one of the brand new songs was like, "Have another drink and drive yourself home. I hope there's ice on all the roads. I hope you think of me when you forget your seatbelt and again when your head goes through the windshield. Is that what you call tact? You're as subtle as a brick in the small of my back." And I'm like, wow, this is really dark humor, but like it's just very witty. And like no, but apparently no, it's people really just get that tore up about stuff. It's like
People
wow.
just get really stressed about like girls.
Yeah.
I mean, anyone would think I was murdering you. Stop it.
Oh, is my singing that bad? I'm sorry, Cleo.
I mean, yeah.
What's that boy being murdered in there for?
Kitty. Just noted the ruler upgrade. Yeah, ruler. Thanks to Corpse. And the knife upgrade. Knife.
The Silver Chippy says, how does he remember the lyrics? How many times have you listened to it? Well, the thing is, any, like, witty lyrics, like, from comedy and parody songs, like, just get stuck in my head. Like, I probably know way too much Tom Lehrer as well.
Yeah. Tom Lehrer is good, though.
Yeah.
If it weren't for girls, who would know what popular music would be like? Did anyone see? Was there a paw?
A paw?
Come on. She's there.
She's here. She's there. She's every meow and where. Cleo's cat. Cleo's cat.
This is Atlas. This is the ginger one being a pain. Again. What do you have? A knife! No! That I have to think is my favourite little video clip of like all time.
Yeah.
With that little child that goes, a knife!
That's not a knife. Other experiences I had similar to this was back before she was famously terrible. I had never heard of Lena Dunham. And there was a movie at the local independent theater, the Belcourt, that she had made. It was like her first movie, and it was called Tiny Furniture. And it was about the difficulty of growing up rich in New York City, in Manhattan, and having to move back in with your mother and your younger sister. And, like, everybody in the film is so spoiled and self-centered. I just kept cackling the whole time. I thought it was, like this burning critique of like these self-absorbed pretentious rich people in New York, but apparently it was legitimately made to demonstrate how difficult it is to be that rich in New York City. And I just didn't.
Wow, Joe.
Date ruined.
Oh, your date was ruined.
No, well, no, we ended up going on many more dates after that, but she was very, very mad at me. And I was like, how is this not how is this not a critique? How is this not a comedy? And she's like, nobody else was laughing. I'm like, that doesn't mean it wasn't intended as a critique or a comedy. This is every situation.
Doesn't mean it wasn't funny.
Every situation these people were in was absolutely ludicrous. Nothing in this film was like.
I feel like your date was rich. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I'm saying nothing else. No. I love you, but stop. Please, kitty, stop. I've got knives.
Yeah, the whole thing was just absurd. Chef Nutmeg says, my granddad went to Harvard at the same time as Lair. Probably a good time to go to Harvard.
Joe thinks everyone is as well adjusted as he is.
Oh, I'm terribly adjusted. Do not adjust your Joes. It won't help. We've tried.
To be fair, though, Joe, you say you're poorly adjusted, but...
That sentence trailed off there, Cleo. Did your mic cut out?
Cat. I need to... No.
I mean,
you're not allowed that way. You're allowed to be
I have tried a few adjustments, Cleo, but in the end, I never made it as a wise man.
I
Couldn't cut
mean,
it as a poor man stealing.
to be fair, you
Sick
do
of living like
strike
a
me more
blind
as a. I was trying to think of a non-insulting.
Just go ahead and insult me. It's fine.
I
You've
I
already
see you
insulted
more as a
yourself enough
sheep,
this
is what
stream.
I said.
What?
As in, not a wise man, not a shepherd. You're a sheep in that nativity.
Oh.
Yeah. Kitty wants to help today. Thank you, Mini Cheese Mouse, for the biddies, and Matron, who has resubscribed. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, one of my favorite things on the news lately was people who are anti-vax were talking about
Oh,
how
no, 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 no. Down.
um how the Bible talks about how Jesus will separate the sheep from the goats, and I'm not a sheep. I'm gonna do my own thing and not trust these doctors. And it's like, well, you know that entire story about separating the sheep from the goats are the ones that go to hell. Like, maybe read the whole story. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. It's the speed Atlas ran. She went near a knife. I have to protect the kitty. She's allowed up, but as soon as she moved forward from that spot, she had to go.
Yeah.
Had to go. It's just how it goes. You know, she just needs. Sometimes the best thing a parent can do is get their child out of the situation just as fast as possible. And that's how I feel about my kitties.
Cosmic
They are
Amos.
very stupid toddlers.
Cosmic Amos says, Joe, do you have pets? No, I am a single parent, and I have way more responsibility than a lot of people as is. And I believe that having a pet is a real responsibility. And
Yes.
like when someone is as overloaded almost as I am, it's not a good time to take on more responsibility. So I'm gonna wait until I'm at a better place in my life, responsibility-wise, before I add any more.
Choo-choo. Got another hype train?
Another hype train? Hold on, look, what's this, Cleo?
Thank you, This Boy Watch Twitch, who has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde.
And
If you look to your left and to your right, you will see there are no exits. You're stuck with us now.
Eileen just tipped 10. That puts us one away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat.
Thank you, Zaymurder and Buffles, for the biddies, and Mini Cheese Mouse once more for the biddies. It's very much appreciated. Oh, and oh gosh, Zion CZ has subscribed, and Miss Z Wolf has cheered biddies, and Pushpock has cheered biddies, and traditional biddy donation to the hydrant. Thanks, Push. Are there tray tables and seats back? No, because we're in the plane to hell. Yeah. Oh, heck, maybe. Doom Dwarf has cheered biddies.
I mean, Minecraft has a hell dimension. I think we can say hell.
I'm pretty sure Minecraft has a heck dimension. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Beep. Scoring with the ruler is the better option here. Oh, crikey. Okay. Right. Doom Dwarf cheered biddies. The Silver Chippy cheered biddies. Fessler cheered 1,000 biddies. No Foo for All cheered biddies. Gurgle Panda. If it didn't have Panda in the name, I would say that was a great name. Ginger Jaker gave out community gift sub. Diane. Kitty, no. You don't come this way. Nope. Nope. No, I'm just... Stop using this as an excuse. I'm trying to stop you from coming any further. Okay, thanks, Diane. No, cheered 200 biddies. Origami Tiger cheered 100. I'm moving now. Nope, you go down. Nope. There we go. Okay. And Anna gifted gift sub to Song Twin. Okay, Kitty is now off the table. Shifty Pumpkin cheered 500 biddies. Thank you. Make creeper noise to scare kitty. No, that's not how that works. You don't scare your pets. Only if they deserve it. And in which case, that's because they're doing something they shouldn't. And you're not trying to scare them, you're trying to get them off something and away from something super quick.
Thank you, Mini Cheese Mouse, for tipping 5. Who says, here's some badgers from me too, Joe. Is that slang for money? Okay.
I think I know monkey and pony, and I'm not sure.
Well, it's time for our next expansion, Cleo. So if you want to see my new glasses real good, I'll do this extra slow so you have time.
Hang on. Let me switch over. Let's go watch Joe's.
Expand Joe.
Oh, shiny. Oh, you got cat eye glasses.
Yep. I like them.
Going to give you an upswept eye look. It's good. It expands your face a little bit. Well done.
It does.
Not that you need help expanding your face.
No, my face expands not only on its own. I use the mouse and OBS. It's software improved. But yeah, that is going to put a 16
face tuning,
away.
Joe. Your face tuning.
Is that like auto tune?
That's like, it's apparently an app that you can use to make your face do all sorts of fun things. I sometimes follow people that show off bad face tuned stuff.
Oh.
Because it's just sort of like, no, we don't believe you. That is not what your face looks like. It's because, it's like the cheekbones of their face are so highly defined that the wall behind them warps.
Oh. Gotcha. Wow.
It's like it's just bad. Just be yourself. It's all good. We like you as you are. But if you feel the need to adjust yourself, I'm not going to stop you from adjusting yourself. Basically, I want you to feel comfortable being you, and I'd rather you felt comfortable being you as you. But some people just need the lift. No.
Yeah, Cleo's not here to be the face cop.
I'm going to put you upstairs in a minute.
Or sorry, the face Bobby.
Oh yeah, I've seen some body tuning going on as well. No. She's fighting with me today.
Apparently you can use face tuning on your cat.
Why would I want to? My cats are already beautiful. Show the emotes of my cats. They are beautiful. Chat, I'm waiting on you here.
Oh, you know what? That is a good argument for me getting a Twitch affiliate, so I can get emotes of your cats.
Yes, you do need to get emotes of my cats. There you go.
Yeah. Cub actually does have... Oh, go on.
Oops, sorry.
I was going to say, Cub actually does have an emote of me.
I mean, to be fair, you do say you are beautiful, Joe.
I'm beautiful.
Trash Garbage, cheered biddies. Amber would resubscribe saying, I don't catch streams too much, but yay for this morning. Jay Maple has cheered biddies, and Princess Anima, I think that is, has cheered biddies. Thank you very much.
Na 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 Anima Hime.
What was that?
I don't know, I'm just singing.
Congrats on this hype train, you're killing it. I'm really not doing anything. I'm just sitting here scoring my thing. It's the chat that's doing everything. They are the people that do all the hard work in this stream. I just sit here and play games usually.
Okay, somebody says the new glasses make you look faster. I'm going to assume that's not a misspelled fatter, and thank you. I'm glad that they make me look more speedy.
No. I can see faster. I
mean, they do look kind of like goggles a little bit. Like, now this is pod racing.
I mean, a little bit, I guess. But no, cat eye lenses are like if you want to give yourself a more upswept eye, which is genuinely what makeup artists try to do with makeup. Cat eye glasses just sort of do that naturally. So yeah, go for it.
Gotcha.
I need cat eye glasses.
So basically, I walked into the optometrist's office and was like, "What do they have that's chroma green?" And this was it. And so
You made your eye decision on chroma key. Of course you
Yeah,
did.
of course I did. Did you notice that when I was zooming it around?
Oh, I did, yeah.
Yeah. And Badger Spanner pointed out to me later that apparently these are the same glasses down to the color that Janine from the real Ghostbusters cartoon has, both in shape and color. These are so apparently if I want to dress as Janine from the real Ghostbusters for Halloween, I've got the most expensive part of the outfit down.
I feel like that is a must somehow.
Hello, Ghostbusters. Dropping
What
off
do
or
you
picking
want?
up. I feel like it should be a little higher. Ghostbusters.
I don't think she's got a very deep voice as Janine.
Oh, Egon, you're so clever. I can't quite do it.
No, but you do have like New York Taxi Driver down.
Yeah. that was worse. That was worse.
That was quite bad, Joe. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to spare your feelings on this one.
Okay, so wiki quote Janine Melnitz.
Power. Goldivic has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. Throw some hands, people. Mini Cheese Maz's cheered biddies. K Mingo cheered 1,111 biddies. Appreciated. Just for the number alone. And Slilf of Pens cheered biddies. Thank you very, very much indeed. Do you often lie to spare Joe's feelings, though?
No.
Not often, no.
I mean, she doesn't have to. I'm great.
No, that's all right. Joe doesn't have feelings. It's fine. I mean, not that I've noticed.
Mm-hmm. If Joe had feelings, we'd have to start acting ethically around him. So it's in our best interest to ensure that research does not detect any. Once we realized rabbits had pain sensors or pain detectors, that was the end for the makeup industry.
Yeah, the makeup industry historically went under as soon as animal testing was found to be unethical.
Mm-hmm.
Historically, that's why we don't have one anymore.
That's why we don't have makeup.
Yep.
And every day I wake up and I ask, why'd you put the fade away the shake up? I almost started doing the rockapella there. Every day I wake up and I pour myself a cup of that rich Folgers aroma. The best part of waking up, it's the doo-wop shabop, and all I do, the mountain aroma, always coming through. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Okay.
I'm in perfect harmony with that hoo-wop shabop shadee. One more cup, it's a hoo-wop shabop for me, yeah. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. There you go, Cleo. I don't know if you got that commercial over in England, but now...
No, we don't have Folgers coffee.
Okay, did you get Rockapella at all?
No.
Oh.
I know what Rockefeller is.
Oh, well, Rockapella is a pun on Rockefeller about acapella music. That. Do I have Discord open? Yes, so I can see messages from Cleo. I don't have it open so I can see messages from other people. Is there a message from other people I need to pay attention to?
Feels special.
Not sponsored. Is there something wrong going on in the Discord?
Basically, Joe wants to know, is there an emergency that you have to pay attention to now while he's streaming?
So basically, there's no way for me to have 4 chats up, and so I've got Cleo's chat, the Twitch chat, and the YouTube chat. And I could try to put the Discord over here. I'm not gonna be able to read it unless I like lean over the microphone.
Thank you, Inkwell Slip and Snowmeath for the bitties. Thank you very much, and thank you, Grave, for the hype train. I don't know what to call that. Is it just like an overview? Is it? Thank you for it. Whatever it is, I appreciate that. Okay. I'm doing well. I've got like castle stuff done today, which is handy because that's what we're doing.
So people keep asking when we're actually going to start working on building the castle in game, and you're the one with the actual 250 scale model. We haven't figured out what my model scale is yet.
Yeah,
So
I kind of want the outside bits before I can do that, but I'm not there yet. I'm still doing ruddy towers.
yeah,
There's
so
too many towers.
I kind of feel like what we should do is when we go in and do the heights, we should have two people there. So you can be measuring your model and giving me like readings, and then I'm actually building the scaffolding, and you can check my work. Because trying to do this with just one person looking at everything and QAing it, I think is a recipe for disaster. That's how you end up rebuilding the castle.
I think whatever we do is a recipe for disaster.
Yeah, it's inescapable.
But it's there. This tower that I made just got. I'm so pleased with myself. I mean, oh, Banana Fruidle donated $5. Just wanted to say your voice is very pretty.
Oh,
Don't
thank
know how
you.
to take that. I think Joe's voice is very pretty.
Yeah, I was gonna say they know that you're not me, right? Like, I know it's confusing because we're both talking on both people's streams, but
I mean, I think they might know that you are the pretty one.
well, just in case, I'll go ahead and I'll repost my PayPal link in my chat so they can make sure that that gets where it needs to go. No, I'm sorry, I won't shake down your viewers anymore.
Any more than you already have.
Any more than I just did right now. Okay.
We run an ethical stream here because we have to.
Yeah, no animal testing.
Yeah, no animal testing.
So
no,
I need 3,
no.
6.
Ever so slightly. Working on the bingo card. We've named outsources murder to mercenary. Mercenary for hire, that's me. I am Cleo, mercenary for hire. So thank you everybody who has donated or tipped or just been active in chat. I do appreciate all of you. But thank you for those people who are tipping me, because that is the reason. You know, streaming is the reason why we're full time at this point. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it's literally just streaming. People are still complaining that vids take too long, even though I'm full time, and then I'm just like, streaming is what pays the bills. I'm sorry, it just is.
Well,
I gotta make sure that's done first. Which
another
is sad because I like videos.
Well, I like videos too, but you know, one thing I noticed this season is like I was trying to really improve the quality of my videos, and I was like, so it's gonna take longer to record them, and it's gonna take because I'm doing more building, you know, like more ambitious builds or whatever, getting more stuff done per episode. So that'll take longer. I'm gonna do some more collabs, so it'll take more planning time to try and get people scheduled and stuff. But what I didn't anticipate was it would also take longer to edit, because it's like I've got more footage I'm pulling from, but then also like the audio in the collabs, like leveling things out and removing when people are talking over each other and stuff, that can take a lot of time. So it's like, you know, there's a saying in art, first you get fast, or first you get good, or you can either get good or fast first, and then you do the other one, and then you get good and fast eventually. But like, I'm not at good and fast yet. I'm still
working on good personally.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Is I'm working on good. I'm working on doing more collabs, better collabs, and like honestly, my latest episode, like, took way longer in editing than I expected, but it had a lot of really good laughs in it. So I'm really happy about how it came out.
It amused me. Let's just put it like that.
Yeah. So you got to see. I don't know if you.
Yeah, I saw exactly what you did
in the time lapse. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay.
I never give you, but I saw.
So thank you very much to the Silver Chippy Tippin HK25, which turns out to be about 4 US abacus beads. That puts us 11 away. Oh, yeah, you can't see the abacus because I'm not holding it under here. That puts us 11 away from the next face camera expansion. And the Silver Chippy writes, "You have such a pretty voice, Joe." Thank you.
You do have a pretty voice.
I appreciate it. Ooh, and we got a tip via PayPal as well. for 10 from Fifth Alice, who says, Cleo's voice is pretty, yours is okay, I guess.
Oh,
Ouch.
burn!
Ouch. Cutting words from Fifth Alice, putting us one away from our next face camera expansion. So if you wanted to see those glasses, they're going to get bigger soon.
Yep.
$1.
Thank you, Paleo and Mini Cheese Mouse for the biddies. I do appreciate it. It does make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Joe, we honestly don't mind if the videos take a while. Honestly, I prefer better quality videos spaced out a bit. The people who upload every day or two. Well, that's what I used to do. I used to upload every day.
Well, but the thing is, when I did, I was proud of what I was doing. But, like, it wasn't as good as what I'm doing now.
I really struggled with getting videos out every day, and the quality was not great, always. I mean, sometimes it was great. Sometimes I did really well, but most of the time it was just sort of like, I need to get a video out.
Yeah, I think the problem with forcing yourself to spend a few days on every video, though, is that you're less likely to have that one breakout, like, oh, I recorded this thing in 8 minutes, I cut it down to 6, but it's incidentally the most brilliant 6 minutes. Like,
it's just ridiculously funny, yeah. I have sometimes like that still.
Yeah, because, like, I feel like no 15 to 25 minute video I make is ever gonna go, like, quote unquote viral the way some of my 5 or 6 minute ones did, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Like, for example, my quitting video, my I quit video, which was 2 minutes long.
Mm-hmm.
That got almost 1 million views in like 3 days.
Wow.
And it was just sort of like, I'm not sure why it did, but it did.
Yeah. Like, should I have cut the things with Scar scaring me at Mumbo's?
You should make that into a short, Joe.
Yeah, I don't.
Because that was the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. I think I died. I think I genuinely.
If I blew up Mumbo's a shop on camera, like, oh my gosh.
Oh, are you still alive? How are you still alive? Didn't people come for you?
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, no, this is not holding.
I'm not joking. How are you still alive? People are going to find you.
Yeah.
Scar got him good. Scar just if you haven't seen Joe's latest video, just go watch Joe's latest video. It was the best. Scar took a leaf out of Martin's book and got a soundboard which has a creeper noise on it, and now he is using it the exact same way as it was used on him.
Oh, did you see Scar's wheelchair video the other day on Twitter?
Yeah.
That looks so fun.
It does look like so much fun.
Like, I've only ridden on a dirt bike once, and it was somebody else was steering, but yeah.
Just looks like so much fun.
Yeah.
YouTube complainer content is popular, and Cleo jumped on it from. I didn't complain. I quit. I mean, to be fair, the clickbait title did have a massive effect on that. Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Oh, apparently Ren actually did blow up Harmless Harvest once.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah. NJ says daily uploads. Yeah, so, but here's the thing, is back when YouTube used to cap your video length to 7 minutes, I would record for like an hour a day, and then I would cut that into like, I would get like 3 or 4 usable episodes out of that and just upload them all.
God, the 7-minute cap, the fifth, and then it moved to 15 minutes.
Yeah, but like, no, I used to have several episodes a day at one point.
Oh no, it used to be 15 minutes if you were partnered, didn't it?
Yeah, that was later. Like when I think you and I both started around the same time. Like I started in like June of 2011.
Within weeks of each other, yeah.
Yeah. It was 7 minutes for the first few Super Hostile maps I did.
I think it was 15 minutes for me.
Really? I wonder if that was a regional thing.
Might be. But we definitely started at the exact same time. Because, yeah, it's just how it works, really. I still remember the first time we started really. To be honest, there's a video that's Joe calling me out to do a thing.
Yeah.
And I still remember you sending me a message like, I'm going to call you out on the stream because we've got this thing in this thing. And I'm just like, I didn't really know who you were.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, okay, you do that. And then you did. So I thought, oh, I actually have to do something about it now. So that's how we met. So.
If you ever come to Nashville, I can actually show you. I actually filmed that outside of Nashville's Best Art Museum because I was doing a thing there for work and I was on my break. So I ran outside real quick and recorded that on my laptop with my laptop camera.
And look at where we are now.
Yeah.
Making paper models on stream 9 years later.
So it's legitimately at a tourist attraction that we could go visit if you were here. And I could recreate it. ZombieCleo, I'm calling you out. I don't actually know all the words because I haven't rewatched it recently, but
I mean, it's 9 years old. I'm going to forgive you for that.
Yeah.
Apparently shows up in your recommended at least like once a month.
Well, yeah, that's one of my best viewed videos of all time. But yeah, so that's something though that I am kind of thinking about in the back of my head. Like, there's probably a way to do like because I usually feel like there's like 4 or 5 minutes in each episode where I'm like, oh, I need to include this because it's a cool interaction with another hermit, but it doesn't really fit with the rest of the episode.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe I should just upload that as a standalone episode. And some of my episodes are just 5 minutes, and then the rest, instead of being 25 minutes, are 20. You know, and just...
I think you would do really well with the shorts thing.
Yeah.
Just saying. I think some of your content would work better as shorts.
But I'd have to learn how to use a new tool, and I'm already doing that with this knife, and it's
like seriously, Joe. You just have to get the right setup, and then just So you just have to render it in the right format, and then put short in the title. It's literally all you have to do.
Wait, you put short in the title?
Short in the title or in the description.
Really?
And then it comes up as a short.
Okay.
So yeah, do it. I'd like to see some shorts from you.
Okay.
Saying that like I have any, viable thing over your content. I think it would work.
I'm skeptical because of the amount of time involved in learning any new thing, but
seriously, I put a short in and it was literally
really.
Yeah.
Well, if you had time to do it, then maybe it is possible.
Yeah, because me having all the time in the world now because I no longer teach.
Yeah, because I'm still juggling single parenting and school starting and stuff. So and they're oh, go on.
I'm holding.
Everybody else, people are saying in my chat, you all heard Cleo say Joe would look good in shorts, right? I mean, I'm gonna say I'm not getting as much exercise as I used to, so it's don't get your hopes up, Cleo.
I mean, there's only one person I want to see in shorts, and it's not. We're all good.
Fair enough, Cleo. Cleo has a very, very narrow attractive band or whatever. Attracted to band. What do you call attraction band? I guess that would be.
Yes.
Attraction. Yes.
I think I put these on the wrong way around. I did. Oh, that's good.
Can I get this glued on properly? Let's find out.
Signs point to know, Joe.
Signs
point to know.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm trying to hold this on in frame. I've actually thought about buying chroma green shorts now that I'm doing VR streams.
Funny, Mini Cheese Mouse literally just said Joe is now going to find chroma green shorts.
Oh.
Like literally before you said it.
Nice.
Are you able to buy one of them paper castles? Probably somewhere. More likely to be able to find Joe's than mine, because mine was like off Amazon and I got the last one. So this is just what we found. Okay, so I think that bit's done. Maybe. So do the same with the tower and the corner towers. Assemble The Michaelis Chapel with parts 32 and 35 and the turret 34 and the roofs 33 and 36.
Kalis, of course, is the Klingon equivalent of Jesus.
Hi, I'm Cleo. I'm building in the video here. Joe is building on Joe's stream over there. I'm assuming it's over there. But, you know,
It could be.
it could be over there.
I mean, honestly, I assume that they put our streams like over top each other, so it looks like I'm on one side of the table, you're on the other side of the table. That's actually the thing I like the most about your hands being coming from the top of the window, whereas mine come from the bottom.
So Joe would be from there. Joe would be down.
Yeah.
So it's over there or over there.
Mousemac Tips 2, who says Chroma Green Schwartz font. Okay, well, it's a little awkward for me to try to use the abacus right now, but I'll try. I think the glue is set enough.
Joe, don't kill yourself because of the abacus.
I'm not going to kill myself. I'm just going to ruin this castle that I worked for 18 hours on.
Hours.
Yeah, maybe not 18. Okay. So let's see. That 2 is going to put us one past our next face camera expansion milestone.
26.
So here we go. If you want to see those new glasses, it's a good time. We're about to expand. Do, 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 do. Yeah. It's I really like how the different backgrounds, the glasses look different. Like, I know that's the whole point of them, but it actually works better than I expected it would.
I mean, something had to in your life, Joe.
Yeah, so... exactly. I was due.
You were doomed from the start.
Yeah.
From the start. That's 87. Isn't there? So we now get out this. What I really want to do is I want to, by the end of this stream, is to have these two bits glued together properly and accurately. That's my goal for the stream. But I don't think it's going to happen, to be honest. Right, so I'm looking for 30. This is for 39. No. I want 32 through 36. 32 through 36. 35, 32, 34, 34A.
Okay.
Ooh.
CJ Berry says, not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous of those glasses.
In the fact that they're on Joe's face, or just...
Oh, yeah, you know, everybody's jealous of anything on my face. I get it.
Yes, Joe. No, I'm done.
Okay, so I gotta hold this piece while the glue sets. I'm gonna kind of pinch it like this with the blade. Okay. Using the flat of the blade there. Which is gonna get a little glue on it, but we can scrape that off.
It's fine. This is fine. Okay, more action with the knife. The Kniffe.
You know, it'd be really amusing to see some sort of video of a bunch of Mega Man villains doing Papercraft. Like, you'd have, like, Cut Man and Glue Man and Ruler Man. They have a lot of...
They have a lot of random villains.
It's a very male-focused show, or game, now that I'm thinking about it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. So, I've got to have 32... I want part 35. There's part 35 here.
Okay.
Cannot see it on that sheet. Right, part 32, part 33, part 34. 34, part 36, 36B and 36, 35, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36.
Okay.
I get to cut.
Technically, I need to cut the 3/7s next, but if I cut the 3/8 out, it'll be easier to navigate the paper, or keep the paper in frame, because I can get rid of this extra point.
Yeah, it's pretty much how my stream works in the end. It's just fine. Just cut what you feel like, because tomorrow we might not be here anymore. I mean, statistically likely we're not going to be here. I might be doing other streams, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got a Half-Life Alyx stream at this time tomorrow, followed by Walkabout Mini Golf. So Cleo, you actually caught my last Walkabout Mini Golf stream. You guys popped in.
Did.
Yeah. What did you have any thoughts? Like, honestly, the VR streams are so experimental that even if you want to say some very mean things, I probably need to hear them, because once again, experimental stream, new tech. Did you have any criticisms or thoughts on it?
I didn't have any criticisms except for Tiny Joe.
Uh-huh.
Tiny Joe probably would have been better as adult Joe.
Well, that's really up to the people.
Oh yes, are you still doing expansions?
Yeah.
I see. Nothing specifically.
Yeah, I've been working on my camera work when I'm basically, because even though technically we shoot in first person all the time in Minecraft, like navigating, like I can move my head freely while I'm playing Minecraft without nauseating the audience. I just can't wiggle the mouse cursor.
Far, but yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'm sorry, Joe. I'm not sorry. I wish I was, but I'm not.
Staying in frame would help too.
Staying in frame, yeah. I think that's it. Goddess resubscribed. Hey Cleo in chat. Hope everyone's good today. We are very good. We're cutting out things, and Shady Penguins cheered biddies, and yeah, mostly cutting out things, to be fair. I'm cutting out roofs at the moment, or just one, because I'm not a superhero.
But yeah, so you were able to follow the golf action without like being like dizzy or nauseated or anything with the camera.
You were good.
Okay.
I'm not much one for VR because I've never experienced VR.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I get it. I want to experience VR because I want to play Fallout in VR because it's my game.
Well, I'll be able to tell you all about how to get it actually running and what mods you need. I'll take extensive, copious notes because chances are I'll end up having to do it twice anyway. So
that seems fair. That seems fair.
Yeah.
Eeny tiny tower.
But yeah, I don't know the difference between the different Fallout games, but Fallout 4 in particular is the one they released in VR.
Fallout 4 has been like, aside from the MMO.
Mm-hmm.
The Fallout 4 is the newest game.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the best, but then I don't think they could put VR into like New Vegas, which arguably is the best. So
Gotcha.
I wish Fallout VR was good. So do I. I don't care if it's bad, to be honest. I just want to fight a Deathclaw. I want Joe to fight a Deathclaw specifically.
So how much is it a game where you can kind of role play as your own character, or are you playing as like a character that they wrote for the story?
In the previous games, it's it was you got to basically pick who you were. Mm-hmm. You can still do that to some effect, but you are definitely always going to be a parent in a heterosexual relationship.
Okay, in VR, in Fallout 4.
In Fallout 4.
Okay.
So you can't necessarily.
I can't just make stuff up as I go about myself.
I
Like,
mean, you probably can, but it's you, so
yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah.
expecting that.
But like,
Um,
in No Man's Sky, when I decided to play that for the first time, my gimmick was that I was traveling around the galaxy promoting my Kickstarter for my tabletop role playing game book, and I was seeking out new life and civilizations to sell tabletop role playing game books to, and that ended up not being as funny as I thought it was going to be. But like, I'd like to try and do something interesting with it.
I mean, you could probably do something, something fun, but
Yeah.
it's 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 more limited than the previous games, which is the only thing I really don't.
Yeah, I see Cameron saying that it's more of a game than a role playing game.
Yeah, yeah, like he says, it removed a lot of the role play from the
Mm-hmm.
RPG. So for example, you could there are like, because they took out all the commentary options,
Mm-hmm.
you've now got four, which is one is yes, no, yes but sarcastically, and you're leaving now. Those are your only options, really.
Wow, I could do a lot with "I'm leaving now."
But whereas the other Fallout games, you have like dialogue options based on your skills, dialogue options based on your intelligence, all
Mm-hmm.
those sorts of things, and you could. So, for example, there's uh, there's one where a robot in Fallout New Vegas. There's one where a robot asks you for a password. Now, if you have a high luck stat,
Mm-hmm.
you can guess it, or if you have a low intelligence stat, you can just shout at it, "Ice cream," and it's correct. So the original Fallouts, or not the original Fallouts, Fallout New Vegas is the best because it's just better. It
Mm-hmm.
just is. And I can hear people disagreeing with me, but you are wrong. So, and you know who you are. You can sit there and be wrong because you are.
Mm-hmm.
Now you want ice cream.
Yeah, it's interesting. Some of the concessions, like when people design a game from scratch for VR, versus like when they try to adapt a game for VR.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Doom VR, you don't play as the Doom guy. Um,
Right.
you play as like a or you play as somebody who worked at the base, whose brain has you basically were nearly killed by a demon, so the base linked your brain into a security robot to try to help resecure the facility. And
Oh.
so like uh you move like a robot that can move like in VR space. It's like, oh, I'm not gonna walk over there. I'm a robot that can short distance teleport type of thing. Um,
Oh.
and yeah, so and like your abilities and whatnot, in order to make them work for VR, they're just like these are the constraints of the robot body. And so because you're not moving around as a person, it like your brain works differently. Like you think of it like
Yeah.
puppetry more, and it feels less nauseating than maybe a game where like you're trying to run around but you can't quite run naturally. You know what I mean?
Fallout 4 drives me. Oh, why is copper so rare? Why do I need a specific hot plate to get it? Why can't I just tear the wiring out of the walls?
Ooh. Rex Verdi says, I want a Fallout 4 mod that gives you a thick Boston accent for your dialogue. You know, I
Yes.
can just mute the dialogue in the options and read it in a thick Boston accent. I can be like,
You.
park your car in Harvard Yard or whatever.
Well, yeah. I mean, I kind of want to see you walk in the Freedom Trail, to be honest, Joe, because that seems like a very you thing to enjoy.
Uh-huh. I don't know what that
So
means, but it sounds like a wonderful euphemism.
it's all the historical landmarks in Boston based on the Revolution.
Ah.
So it feels like a very you thing to
So
enjoy and
so
have
it's
commentary about.
gotcha. I thought it was more intimate, but okay, that's fine.
Apparently it exists in real life,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know. I'm not American. I'm I'm just a Brit.
Mm-hmm.
I think Joe encountering the locals along the Freedom Trail will be funny. I think Joe encountering anything along the Freedom Trail will be funny. Because that's... Can you imagine going to see the Swan?
See, like, there's a lot of stuff here I feel like I'm missing having not played the game, but that just makes me want to play the
Yeah.
game more. So you're doing a great job there, Cleo. Like
I'm very good at promoting Fallouts in
yeah.
general.
Well, once I can actually get the game running, because like I said, it currently crashes on load. Uh, once I can actually get it running, we can try and schedule some sort of stream where you can, hitch a ride and commentary.
Yay! I look forward to hitching a ride on your... Nah, I got nothing.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to be the devil on your shoulder.
Yeah.
But I already am, so, nothing's changed.
Wonderful. Do you support my football team? Asked Sean Games. Oh yeah, I'm a big Richmond fan. Go Greyhounds.
Actual football or...
AFC Richmond.
Do I support any football team? I support the one that is currently winning. That is my football team of choice. No underdogs here. Ew. Brody. I'm trying to catch the light on this so I can see where I've scored. Oh, I've scored it all. Hey, Mini Cheese Mouse Cheer Biddies. Would you and Joe ever stream another game together like Divinity 2 or similar? I mean, anything's possible.
What's Divinity 2? And I don't know similar
no
either.
Idea. I mean, I got a lot of people that want to stream with me. Joe has to get in line, so,
Yeah. Coletti NWA says, I think you can guess who I support. My guess is Wrexham.
Wrexham United FC.
I'm gonna Wrexham. I like their mascot, Wrexham Ralph.
No, I'm not going to say anything. I'll be safer. Scoring is the worst part of this.
I agree.
Divinity 2 Original Sin is good. It's a turn-based RPG with a cool story.
Oh, wait. So does it start in the Garden of Eden? Like, is it a cutscene with the snake, or do you actually get to play it?
Question, Alice, that only Alice can answer for me.
Apparently.
And other people who have played said game.
That would be a real interesting VR thing. A game where you basically walk around the Garden of Eden and just different animals show up asking you to do fun stuff, but some of them are sins. But you're too ignorant to know which ones are. So, like, you might go into it and be like, oh, I better not eat that apple from that snake. But, like, that's only the first test. And then, the devil could manifest himself as, like, a gorilla. Be like, hey, do you want to play tag? And it's like, oh, it turns out that playing tag is, like, something. I don't know. I have to think about this way more.
You'd have to think about this way more, and you probably won't. So, all good.
Yeah.
We're all good. Okay. Coming up to my favourite part, the gluing. That's not my favourite part, just so you know. The gluing is the worst part. There is no snake. There should be a snake. Waiting for that Jesus RPG to come out. Wow. Can't imagine that would be interesting.
Well, I mean, there were some Bible games for like the Super Nintendo and stuff, but they didn't sell very well.
I mean, I wonder why.
Yeah. Like, I think there was a Noah's Ark game where you try to collect two of each animal. Okay, that could actually be cool in VR, where, like, just as you go through the game, it starts raining harder and harder, and you're just, like, wandering around different areas, like, collecting progressively larger and larger creatures or trying to lure them onto an ark.
My
Like,
favourite will be the time when you're trying to convince all the fish to come on the ark.
yeah.
Mad has resubscribed for 4 months, crikey. I mean, this is a pretty high quality Jesus RPG.
I mean,
Still not.
you know what would be cool in VR? Like, as a VR experience would be some sort of uh, trial of Samson thing where you push on the pillars and the building collapses around you. That'd be neat.
Yes.
I don't know that's not full game, but it'd be the sort of like cinematic climax to a game though.
I guess. I guess. Was that part 35?
But yeah, well, I guess one of the elements of the Samson game too would be that you're constantly brushing your hair out of your eyes while you're trying to complete missions or something early on.
I think it is. Oh, I think it is. I think that might be the case. I think it's. I think it is. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I've figured out how that works. Okay, so fine.
How many more pages of cutouts do you have, just out of curiosity? Because I still have 14 more.
I have like for actual little pieces that need sticking together that aren't walls. Two,
You just have two pieces of paper left that you haven't started cutting. Wow.
three little pieces, like bits of the castle bits.
Oh wow.
So. I want to comment about Jesus RPG. I don't want to put mods in a position of dealing with me or risking Cleo being banned in some countries. This will make do with a frustrated.
You know what would work well in VR? And this is going to sound really stupid, but it's in the public domain. So anyone can take this idea and run with it. Play rehearsal simulator.
What? Okay, explain.
Okay, so or like it might be called like dress rehearsal simulator. So you don't have like an audience in the theater, which cuts down on your polygon count. But you're just in this big open theater, and there's just different Shakespeare plays, and basically what you would do as the developer is you would create like a basic you would have a cast, and you would put them in different outfits depending on which play you're doing at the time, right? Mm-hmm. And then they would perform all the parts of the play except for one, and that would be the role that the VR player has to play.
Right.
And so you have to walk out on stage in VR and say your lines at the appropriate time. Like, while looking at the correct person and hitting your mark on the stage.
I mean, yeah. I'm trying to think about how that would work.
So like
wait, that sounds like hell.
But like you could do Hamlet where, okay, I want to play the part of Polonius, right? And it would just go through scene after scene that has Polonius in it. And Polonius would be missing because I'm playing as Polonius. But if I said I wanted to play as Hamlet, Hamlet would be missing from each scene because I'd be playing as Hamlet. So basically you build the entire play such that you can remove any one character.
Yeah, I see where you're coming
from
from
a
this,
developing
yes.
standpoint. And then you go in and you get to rehearse.
Yes. Okay, Joe, I see where you're going with this. I do. I'm not sure I agree with it, but it could work.
And I
It
mean, you
could.
could even use this to, like, instead of, like, now Shakespeare is great because it's in the public domain. But let's say that you were very well connected, ZombieCleo. Let's say that you knew people in Hollywood, right? You could get
Oh, yeah.
yeah. You could get the rights to things like the show Frasier, and you could play as Niles in an episode of Frasier. See?
I
Like,
see where you're going
this
with this.
technology has a very high ceiling. Um, you could play as Roz in an episode of Frasier too, for example,
Mm-hmm.
or Father Mike. There's a lot of options here, Cleo.
I don't I mean, Frasier is one of those American things that we sort of had.
Oh, okay. Okay. So, okay. Let's say then. Imagine keeping up appearances. You know, the phone rings. Who picks it up? No one picks it up. It keeps ringing, Cleo, until you pick it up, and you say, "Bouquet residence, lady of the house speaking."
God, I hate that show. But yeah, I see where you're going with this.
The Rosencrantz and Guildenstern DLC would require licensing. Oh boy,
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
you're not wrong.
Out of 10 would play Blanche. He's created the 90s version of Ready Player One.
So I haven't seen Ready Player One, and I
Neither have
refuse
I,
to.
but I'm sure. But I feel that feels accurate somehow.
Clarky says, "I find it really odd. Joe knows what keeping up appearances was." Well, so my grandmother was a fierce Scottish national, and one of the only things she liked about the British was keeping up appearances. She also the only other thing was, "Are you being served?"
Two arguably terrible programs.
I think she liked them because they made the English look silly
I
and
mean, that
therefore
doesn't
defeatable.
it doesn't take a lot. I'm not gonna lie. We look silly on our own. It's fine. We're kind
Yeah.
of used to it by now.
It's like a Russian propaganda film where all the Americans are clowns.
I guess. I guess. Okay, I think I've done that wrong. Oh, I have indeed not done it wrong.
Oh, they could also make a and what do you call your subway? The underground? They
Yeah,
could
the tube
or
usually.
tube. Yeah, they could make a tube simulator where if you don't constantly say "mind the gap" when doors open, all of the people get
Mind
sucked underneath the train.
the gap.
And it just keeps like a rolling death count for every time that your timing is off. Because it's just like, uh oh, 18 more people failed to mind the gap. They're just sucked right under.
I mean, that's just a regular tube day.
Yeah.
That's you doing your job well. 18 people dead. Ooh. Coming to that point in the stream where the glue is going hard. I figured this out. This is awful to do. This bit. Not enjoying this bit. This bit's awful. I realised that I already said that, but it was such an important point that I think it was worth mentioning twice. Plan of the castle once it's done. Is there a plan? Get really frustrated with it and destroy it. Or you mean just in real life? We're going to build it on Hermit.
Yeah. We're going to build it on Hermitcraft.
We are.
So every time I have a really bad idea that can't possibly make money, what I have to ask myself is, wait, should I just do this in Minecraft? And the problem is, it'll take me like 6 to 8 hours sometimes before I remember to ask myself that. Like, I was like, oh, what if I opened a Halloween store where I did this and that and this and that? And I'm like, I don't know. Okay, so renting the space, that's going to be $1,800 if I don't rent it in prime time. But, like, because October, those spaces go up in value because that's when everybody wants to rent spaces for Halloween stores. And I'm just running the numbers on opening a Halloween store. And then I'm like, oh, I should just open a Halloween store in Minecraft. And then I did. But, like, I'll just get really down these rabbit holes sometimes. So, yeah. We're not going to build a real castle Hohenzollern.
No. It was touch and go there trying to convince him otherwise for a bit, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, Cleo. There's this really cheap land down in Alabama. There's a lot of unexploded ordnance there because of army testing back in the 40s. And so technically you cannot use it for agriculture. But this is just culture, right? So we're okay.
And then it was just sort of like, Joe, why don't we just do this in Minecraft?
Yeah.
And then Joe was going, oh yeah, that is a thing that we could do. But anyway. Right, this is the hard bit. Putting these bits together without it looking like arse.
Hazel says, Joe, I'm going to be honest, I don't know what's going on, but this is soothing to watch. Yay.
Welcome to our world. This is our life now.
I have cut out 4 of these tiny towers. I haven't scored them yet, but I've cut out 4 of them. And I have a feeling as soon as I try to fold and glue them, they're just going to end up a crumpled mess anyway. So all this meticulous work I'm doing right now is probably completely in vain. But we'll see.
I mean, statistically probable, yes.
Yes. The odds of this going well, low.
Slim to none. Okay, I think I've messed it up, but it's close enough. I'm going to turn on the other light because this is really dark for me. And I'm sorry if this gets light for you. Oh, it did nothing. Oh, there we go. But I'm in the way of it, so it's good for me, but not for you. So.
My chat is currently pointing out the benefits of buying land with a lot of unexploded ordnance on it. So, oh, well, it's World War II era, so there's no serial numbers on that, and even if there were, the records don't exist. They'll never trace it back to you if you reuse it somewhere else. Like, okay, guys. Rate it in.
Oh, no, it came apart. Cheers, Lisa. I'll see you later. Okay. So now we need to make this little tower go on this bit of the bit of the castle.
So what Cleo is working with right now was actually the first thing that came together in my model. So I'm holding it up on my screen so people can see the equivalent over here.
That's mine. It's a big chunky boy.
Mm-hmm. And then this part that we just glued is going to connect over here shortly. Once this is stable enough. I'm not sure it is yet. Not sure it is. Okay, I think I need to actually glue. Yeah, let's glue these tabs now that the upper part's stable.
It's a big church known as a castle.
Okay, how is this gonna go?
Oh, the one problem with these streams is afterwards my hands are all sticky.
Oh, well,
it doesn't stop for like 3 days.
Really? Do you have
No,
warm water there? Because, like...
That was hyperbole, Joe. Just you should know that by now.
You know what? Also, you're using a more commercial grade of glue than I am. Like, I'm using washable school glue. And you're using, like, carpenter's wood glue, so...
Yeah, I guess.
There might be a legitimate difference there.
I mean, I don't think it's as legitimate as we think it might be. I think it is basically the same stuff.
People are asking who's on voice chat with me. Yes, that is indeed the ZombieCleo of
Hi!
Hermitcraft fame.
Just to wake everybody up who's just said this. Oh, this is really soothing. Oh, I like this. This is chill. Hi!
Hi! I'm ZombieCleo! Hi!
Kirby, but okay.
I'm Kirby Cleo! I've got a hat!
Have you tried washing your hands? Corpse, I find that offensive, and no, I didn't.
So here's the question, Cleo. If Kirby did ingest you to steal your power, what kind of hat would he have?
Oh, that's a question. I think he would have a flower crown, obviously.
Oh, very good.
What about you?
Chroma green ball cap.
I see where you're going with that. Thing. It towers. It's a tower. Why don't you use that voice when you need to dissuade kitties from the desk? It would work on you if you were a kitty. I don't... No? It would? Not if you were my kitties. My kitties are kind of... temporal. Okay. So... this is the Michaelis Chapel. And then we need to stick it onto the castle courtyard and to the Kaiserbau. Hang on.
So I don't actually speak German, so I don't know what a Kaiserbau is, but a Kaiser roll is a delicious type of bread that we use for sandwiches here in the United States sometimes. And a bow is the front of a ship. So do you have anything that looks like the front of a ship that you can just roll together? There you go. For anybody who cannot see Cleo's point of view, she's actually got almost her entire castle assembled. I'm going to link this over here. Hey, welcome, Kanika. Glad you could join us.
Got to go there. I need a bit up the front here, a bit down here, a bit here, a bit here, and a bit here. And then it's almost the entire castle.
Yeah, so Cleo has her castle going, like, all the way around at this point, whereas I've got, like, parts of it that can go to here, but then it's supposed to make, like, makes kind of like a U shape around this courtyard here. Oh, did you ever watch that Cure for Wellness movie I was talking about, Cleo? That shows the castle?
No, I can't remember you talking about it. You might have to send me a link or something.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because the courtyard that they use in the film is not the same as the real courtyard, but they use the driveway extensively. There's a lot of shots of them going up the driveway in like a fancy town car and going back down on a bicycle, which honestly, it's supposed to be like a horror movie. The scariest thing in that movie was somebody riding a bicycle. Not like being chased by a monster or anything, but just they legitimately filmed somebody riding a bicycle down this driveway of this castle, and it is just a terrifying descent.
Right, we should explain that the part of the reason that we chose this was because of the driveway of this castle.
Yeah, the driveway of this castle is insane. It loops under itself like in a clover multiple times, which from a security standpoint is great if you're trying to keep people out, because you have multiple opportunities for the same defenders to fire down on the invaders. So props for the defensive planning of this castle, but also, like, anything that's full of, like, underground or not technically underground, but, like, interior tunnels that go through a castle overlapping each other on a bicycle is just a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, the name of the film is The Cure for Wellness, and yeah, I'll try to remember to link you that, Cleo. I should do that now. Like a responsible adult.
That might help, actually, Joe, if that was a thing that was done now.
The Cure for Wellness. There
I will put it on my list, and then probably get round to it in about 5 years.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I would actually recommend watching it, sooner rather than later, because, it does tie into the thing we're building in Minecraft eventually. So also for anybody just joining us, like I know Kanika just came in, we're actually building models of the castle. That's our next super project in Minecraft, so that we can appreciate the spatiality of it better, the three dimensionality of it better, before we build in game. So like, you know, having something like this on your desk to look at while you're working on it in Minecraft is a lot more helpful than just a map or a floor plan.
This is not going to fit on my desk. It barely fits in my hand.
Sakara 10 says, sounds like a tower defense map. I mean, it would make a great tower defense game map, the entrance to this castle. Cleo, have you played many tower defense games?
I've played a couple, not many, but you're not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, now that I think of it, like, I've played 2 that I actually like. I haven't played that many, but the ones I did like, I've played a lot of.
Always the way, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like, oh, are you a big fan of that show?
But I do, the ones I do like, I like.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is, like, the ones that get certain things right that really resonate with me, I'm going to play a lot of, and the ones that don't, I'm going to be like, well, those are for other people. That's fine. They're not bad games. They're just not for me.
Not everything is for you, Joe, though.
It doesn't have to be, and I know that, and I accept that.
This is not sticking. I don't like this. This is a two-person job at this point.
Okay. But yeah, let me pull up my Steam library, because now I'm terrible at remembering the names of things. But one of the games that got me really into tower defense was... Is there a way to search by this?
Don't break.
Defense Grid... Yeah, Defense Grid and Defense Grid 2 got me really into it. And then recently, Element TD2 came out on Steam, and that's a remake of like one of the original Flash tower defense games, but like modernized with new levels and a bunch of stuff like that. And I played a reasonable amount of that. It's fun to have something kind of like that I can run in the background while I'm messing around with Replay Mod, because Replay Mod has a lot of like dead time where it's like you click a point in the timeline and then you wait for 4 minutes for it to... It's like, I should have probably broken this 3-hour recording up more.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. If you're doing a 3-hour... Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's on you. That's on you, not the Replay Mod.
Yeah, no, it's on me. I admit that.
Just gotta stay here and wait for now.
Bao might be building. Interesting.
I mean, that sounds legit.
Okay. Yeah, your castle is definitely much further along than mine. Okay, I think that the pieces that I glued earlier are self-stable enough for me to start assembling them with each other now? I'm hoping. So does this go? No, that doesn't go there. Okay.
There are no other people here to help me.
It's weird because I have to...
so alone.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cleo. I would help you if you were gullible enough to believe that. No.
You would help me.
I would probably actually try to help.
You would. I believe you, Joe. I believe in you.
Okay. So attaching those comes later. Okay. I need to build this part now. So I need to glue this thing in a boxy position, which I'm going to probably have to hold. But luckily, I'm naturally gifted at this because my name is Boxy. No, I'm just kidding. It's Joe Hills.
I don't know what that's a reference to, but it's clear it was a reference.
It was. No, yeah, there was this like person who like blew up on YouTube like right when we were getting started named Boxy.
Oh.
And
what if somebody saw my face in the reflection of the grey parts of the table? Well, this is a solid thing. This here is wood. So I really don't think you're going to see my reflection over here.
Whoops. Okay. So some of this stuff is not as glued as I thought it was.
That's not there. So I also don't think the compression is that good that you would see that. Use marking tape on the base and the building to hold it together as a glue. It's pretty much set at this point. I'm just going to leave it over there though, so that I don't touch this thing. Okay, so
let's see. Any other name?
So
oh, go on.
That was the Michaelis Chapel attached to the Kaiserbell. Add to the balcony structure 37, 37A, the tower 38 together with roof 38A to the Michael Tower. Part 39, the decagonal Margrave Tower with its pointed roof has two different ascents, like most of the castle's turrets and towers. It is to be glued to the exterior corner of the Kaiserbell. Really polish up the ruler. Wow, I have a...
Oh, whoops. Need to glue that part too.
Okay, so I want 37 to 39. 37 to 39. Right.
Trying to get the excess glue off without getting paper cuts. It's a thing.
We're trying here. We're trying.
Yeah.
Okay. 37. Okay. Let's cut out the bits as I go. So I want 37 to 39.
Oh, Vientos says there's a tiny spike in Google searches for Hohenzollern Castle that started in late July. Did we announce this in late July? I feel like we were in early August, so I don't know if we can claim credit for that spike.
I don't know if we can, but I want to think it was us.
Yeah. Any other name says, is the Lego figure a self-portrait? No, it is actually a gift from Badger Spanner. So I did not design the Lego figure. Also, I don't know if it would be a portrait either way, because it's not technically a painting. But, you know, here I am just being... What's that word where you're, like, really literal? I don't know.
Literal.
Literal, yeah, that's it. Here I am being really literal. See, Cleo, if you weren't here, I wouldn't know how to talk.
I mean, I think that's probably true. Statistically, you know.
Okay, can I just leave this be at this point? No, it needs to be pinched. Dang it.
Right, so I need 37 and 39. Pieces 37 and 39.
Pedantic is the word I was looking for. Thank you, Seacraft and Delvorak.
I mean, to be fair, literal also works. Thank you for not doing jump scares whilst I'm cutting things out. I do actually appreciate it. This is part 39.
Yeah, I'm just going to stand perfectly still. This is gripping video. This is a visual medium here, folks. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's like, well,
it's an instructional video.
I'm at least holding the bits I'm gluing in frame. That's kind of helpful.
I keep on gluing things, but it is really hard.
Yeah. Okay, I think I can let go of this now. I think it should hold. I'm probably wrong, but I genuinely believe myself.
Okay. Are you okay? I love you too.
Oh no, I messed part of this up. I was supposed to score this part, which I can't do easily now because it's already elevated. Trying to score this while it dries is probably a bad idea.
Probably. Okay. So add the balcony structure 37. The balcony 37A, which I think goes on top.
Oh no, I did this so wrong.
And then the tower 38 together with the roof to the Michael Tower.
I don't know if you can hear the paper scratching in ways it's not meant to be scratched, but I totally screwed up the bottom half of this part. So
that sounds about right. I'm sorry, Joe.
It's gonna be a problem now.
Okay, so all of this is the same tower. Gotcha. And then we got to glue it to a thing from the tower over there. It's all good.
Okay. So now I gotta put glue on this
Only
somehow.
the creeper is on because my jumps have pretty much subsided. Yeah, I mean, I that's gonna bite me in the bum at some point on Hermitcraft. But at least I won't get scared like some people when Scar comes to say hi.
Okay, well, I'm sorry, I don't want to blow up Bodum. And I've incidentally blown it up once, so, like,
It's okay. I won't tell them. Weren't you in the Nether when that happened?
when I blew up Bodum? No, I
No,
blew up
when
Korean's
Scar
house.
scared you.
No. He got me in Mumbo's shop.
Oh,
I thought, I thought it was, and yeah, it was the helmet that actually got me before the noise, even without the soundboard.
To be fair, he didn't play it until you'd
I
screamed.
was already screaming because I saw the creeper head moving toward me in Mumbo's shop, and I panicked.
Again, if you haven't seen Joe scream like an itty bitty baby,
I'm sorry, babies don't have lungs this powerful. I screamed like a man, screaming like very loudly.
you want to see Joe scream like an itty bitty man.
Yeah, there you go. That's fine. Okay, now I gotta just glue this tab, which I
Its
didn't.
scream was. It was more than any of those. It was perfect. It was the perfect scream.
Thank you, Cleo.
A man channeling his itty bitty baby, yeah. And I say, corpse, thank you for the knife. I like knives. But now I have to find a place to put the knife because it's really sharp. It was a great warbling scream. It was.
Warble, warble.
Warbling is a great word for it.
Spot on, says Grayski318.
Spot on.
Spot on.
Better. You're getting better with that, you know. You're not great, but you're getting better.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I need to be able to blend when I'm there. You know, I don't want to call attention to myself and my accent.
Joe.
Yeah.
Nothing you ever do is blendable.
That explains why I'm so bad at painting. And making margaritas. Just kidding, I'm great at making margaritas. The secret is to get real cointro.
I never really had a margarita.
What?
I don't really drink.
Well, but still, like, I know you don't really drink very often, but, like, if you were going to have, like, one drink every few years, it would be a margarita at, like, a Mexican restaurant or something. Do you not have Mexican restaurants in London?
I mean, I'm sure they do in London, but I don't actually live in London.
Oh, I have a very hazy grasp of what is and isn't London.
I live near London,
Okay.
but no, I do not live in London per se.
Gotcha.
But then, to be fair, London is so densely populated. I could say I live close to London, and you still wouldn't be able to find me.
Yeah.
To be fair, after recently, I don't particularly feel like giving out where even close to where I live anymore.
You should just say that you moved to Alabama. And then,
To be
like,
fair, I have been looking at houses. So
Alabama's very cheap. It's affordable.
I think there are other issues.
Oh, there
Actually,
are
do
other issues. There are many issues. I'm not moving to Alabama, but the thing is, if you tell
But
somebody,
you live in Nashville, Joe.
yeah, because I'm a city kid, obviously at this point. It's like, I'm sorry, but like once you live in the city for this long, you don't want to go back and like not be able to go see plays and stuff. I don't know.
That does suck.
Yeah, like I don't know, 9 months into the pandemic, I was like, maybe I should move somewhere rural again, because like I'd like to look out my window and see a river or a lake or something. If all I get to experience of outside my apartment or home is whatever's out the window, maybe it would be great if it wasn't like a brick wall, you know. But when things open back up, I'm gonna.
That's the pandemic talking, definitely.
But yeah, like once I'm able to go to plays and shows and stuff again, it's a whole thing.
It is a whole thing, which is good. Have I been to Yorkshire? The GTs there are awesome. I have been to Yorkshire. I was 7, but I went. I went to the Jorvik Viking Centre. And it smelled like arse. Still does, apparently.
Yeah, I kind of want to see that place where they filmed Downton Abbey because I'm an American tourist, so obviously I have to do that.
Look, if you're an American tourist, there are better places to go than flipping Downton Abbey.
Well, but I also want to. I'm not saying that I'm only. I'm not saying like I'm gonna go from the airport to York to see Downton Abbey and then head on home. But
I mean,
like,
York is hours away by car from London.
yeah, but it's on the way to Scotland, and it'd be awesome to go to Scotland because that's where my grandmother was from.
Why are you
And
driving to Scotland?
I was gonna maybe take a train. I don't know. Don't you have trains there? I'm not gonna drive. But like,
Okay, right.
at the point where I've flown across the Atlantic.
Train to Scotland from London is about 12 hours.
Yeah, which is why you'd maybe stay in York for a day or two and mix it up. How does this not make sense?
I don't understand why you'd go that far north, to be honest.
Well, like I said, my grandmother lived in Scotland when she was young.
Yeah, well, no.
And...
Going to Scotland is fine, but going that far north is just...
But don't you kind of have to go that far north to get to Scotland, like from a latitude standpoint?
No, that's why you fly to Scotland.
Okay, I'm sorry. That just seems like not very... Like, it's already pretty ecologically unsound to fly across the Atlantic at all. Like, ideally, I should be taking a boat. I just can't afford the time. But like taking an extra flight to Scotland seems like work that doesn't need to be done.
I mean, I guess 12 hours train seems really excessive.
But that's why you break it up and you go multiple places along the way. Maybe I'll stop in Whitby or something.
I have to ask, why Whitby?
Because I heard it's pretty.
There's a lot of places in the UK that are pretty. Whitby is not one that I would put in pretty.
Okay, well, look, if you want to choose the itinerary, you can hang out with us when we go to England. But you've made it clear that you're not too interested in doing that. So maybe I'm just gonna, do my own thing. Also,
I mean, you can do your own thing, yeah.
Yeah.
But maybe I can, maybe. You'll be very lucky. Anxiety's a hell of a drug.
Okay,
Don't
so
like meeting new people.
I think I've got this whole thing. Except for, these 4 towers I can now score and glue on to where these red dots are here. But I did manage to fix my mistake with gluing this incorrectly, although it's still pretty warped. But
From Glasgow is about 9 hours. The train is about 5 to 6. Really? I mean, thanks, Moody Cheese Mouse. Maybe it's car that I'm thinking of that's 12 hours.
Well, it
just seems unfeasible, that's all.
Well, yeah, also, like, I'd probably be staying in, like, the northern part of London when I go anyway. So, maybe it's further from where you are. Like, I don't know how long it takes to get across London.
Depends on the traffic.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
By car, hours. By train, minutes. Okay, I'm just going to stop scoring those bits because those bits, it's a bit bad. Let someone give Joe a map of trains. I think Joe is perfectly capable of sorting out the train. To be fair, driving and trains and all that sort of stuff are pretty easy in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, the routes are relatively well marked.
And I do at least speak the language.
I spent years driving a white van around London, so, you know, it's not that bad.
That does not sound like a fun job.
I mean, I was doing geotechnical engineering, so I was out in the field most days. And most of my jobs, because of where I am, happen to be in London. So that's where I spent most of the time.
Gotcha. I just wouldn't like driving in the city for work. I don't know.
No one likes driving in the city, Joe. We do it because we have to.
Yeah.
American ideas of car rides are just different. Yeah, I think they are.
Well, I'm describing a train trip that would be spaced over multiple legs over multiple days, too. I'm not saying, like, oh, yeah, I'm just going to hop on the train and stay on it. I'm going to get off, look around, go places. Like, that seems like a reasonable way to see another country for the first time you're visiting.
I mean, it's reasonable. I'm not going to dissuade you of anything. But, you know, you've got your own things to deal with. It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool.
Okay. So, these little towers. These are so dumb. I hate them already. Okay.
You've got dormer windows going on at all.
Trying to glue these together is going to be...
I finished with dormer windows. No more dormer windows for me. America is a place where 100 years is a long, long time, and Europe is a place where 100 miles is a long, long way. That seems accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is going to go here.
Okay, so these pieces are absolutely tiny, and I need to roll... The problem with using the ring light for this is the good lighting is further away from the camera. But when I hold... So as I hold it closer to the camera, it gets darker. Let me... Wait. I'm going to use my phone flashlight here.
Oh yeah, that's gonna blind nobody, yo.
Well, I'm not gonna point it into the camera. I'm gonna put it.
Likely tail. It's trying to blind you, chat. Get away while you still can.
Okay, it's barely adding any luminosity. Wait. Hold on. You know what? We're gonna remember to turn that off, and then I'm gonna get out this thing. This is a light. That's not a light. This is a light. Yeah, there we go.
Why was... Okay.
That's all. Okay, the ring light is putting so much light everywhere else that it's just not helping. Okay, fine. I give up. Anyway, just assume that this thing I'm working on is very tiny and detailed. I was told we should visit Gretna Green together, Cleo. Is that in England?
No, that's in Scotland, and people think they're funny.
What is it?
It's the place where people go to get married.
Ah.
They're thinking they're funny. Then you're not funny.
I mean, you already didn't come to my last wedding, so I don't know that I'm going to invite you to the next one.
That's true. I did not come to your last wedding. That's fine.
Yeah, I've known Cleo so long that she could have come to my last wedding.
Could have done. Did not.
I
To be fair, we had only known each other for like less than a year at that point.
Yeah, but we were fast friends.
True. We were quite good friends. To be fair, Joe did invite me. He genuinely did. Would you attempt to build the castle in The Sims? God, no. For a start, it's too big. It's way too big.
Okay. So now that I've scored this does roll over itself pretty easily. That's good. Apparently it's where 16-year-olds go to get married without parental consent.
Yep. Historically, yes. Going across the border. Now it's a wedding place for just like most people. Although you still, I think, can technically get married there. But I just find people boring at this point who suggest it. I'm getting really frustrated with people. And this tower specifically.
Well, I know you missed your trip to Disney because of COVID.
I did.
But if you do end up... Oh, go on.
We haven't figured out when we're going to go back. But, yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of up to my sister at that point.
Well, if you need someplace a little bit cheaper because of the rescheduling, Dollywood is always an option in Tennessee. Just saying. They don't have Mickey Mouse, but they do have a lot of roller coasters. More roller coasters than Disney, I think.
Probably. Would surprise me. I'm not entirely sure what the conversation is, Cam. But
oh, yeah, I just ban anybody who talks about view counts. That's like in my rules is don't talk about view counts because if people want to be neurotic about numbers, they can do that somewhere else.
At this point, feel free to ban anybody who's talking about obnoxious stuff. I'm kind of done with being nice to people about things that are basic etiquette.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the things about, like, people are like, oh, how do you have such a great community? It's like, well, when somebody's a jerk, I don't really give them too much of a chance. They're done.
They go away.
Yeah, like, it's a big internet. They can go somewhere else. Charlotte says, Joe, your glasses are looking sharp. Thank you, Charlotte. Well, just so you know,
yourself on them.
We are 19 away from the next face camera expansion if you want to see them even more sharply. Let me go ahead and link that. Okay, so I'm just kind of holding this tower in place while the glue dries right now because there's no way to do this with tabs.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. There's a lot of glue drying going on at this point, but, you know, I've got to get the roof on this castle at some point.
No, I should have put the tabs underneath. Oh. Okay, so apparently the roof was not the first part I should have glued. I should have... Oh, and I didn't cut part of this that needs to be cut either. A lot of regret here, Cleo. A lot of regret.
I mean... Yeah, but we've known each other years now, so... When someone's a jerk, we send them to the cornfield. Worse, we send them to Coventry. The city in the middle of a roundabout. Okay.
Is the city from, or the village from the World's End film real? Or did they, like, is that like a set?
No, that's fake.
Okay. I'm sure that the interior of the pubs would be fake, but I wasn't sure if, like, the actual town was, like, a place you could visit. Oh boy.
No.
I've so completely botched this.
I mean, I think we both completely botched it, but just in different ways. So
yeah. That's friendship, really. Oh my gosh. I cannot get this to connect. I need to push these tiny tabs underneath the roof, and the paper is splitting.
World's End was filmed in a few different towns. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
probably my next piece of stuff to do.
The town from Hot Fuzz is real, though. I actually like the World's End a lot more. I don't know. I'm just
I'm
kind
good
of done
for
with stuff with cops in it at this point.
I mean, yeah. I get that. Okay, so we've now got to put this bit onto, yeah,
Dang it.
without me screaming and crying and throwing a hissy fit, possibly.
Okay, I think I forgot to score these tabs on the bottom, which is going to be impossible to do while the glue is still drying on the rest of it. So I'm just putting that piece down. Put it down here next to Lego Joe. Oh no, now it looks even worse in comparison because Lego Joe looks great. Dang it. That was a mistake.
That was a mistake. You should know that all Tiny Joes look great.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go. I've got to do this 3 more times, and what's deeply, deeply upsetting is I know I'm going to do an equally bad job every time. So
No, I believe in you, Joe.
I'm sure the 4th one will be perfect, Cleo. You're right. I should have believed in myself all along. Thank you for those words of affirmation. They mean so much coming from such a close friend.
I don't know about you, chat, but I definitely felt sarcasm.
Yeah, that was basically the most sarcastic voice. That I was almost doing. That's like almost my Daria voice.
Well, now I'm just hurt. So, I hope it was worth it, Joe.
I was really hoping that somebody had just tipped, being like, "Oh, great sarcastic voice," so I could be like, "Yes, Cleo, it was worth it. We just got $13," but nobody tipped, so I can't. Got to be
Next
truthful.
time,
Yeah. Can't lie about that stuff. Yeah, the plan is to use deep slate tile for the roof. Oh, that's cool.
That is the plan. Dee, dee, dee. This is going badly, just for a change. Now we just wait whilst glue dries.
Glue drying stream, yeah. Glue drying stream.
Okay, so that bit's done. Next. Nope.
Oh yeah, I can post the PayPal link.
What will take more hours, this IRL or this in Minecraft? This will take more hours.
This IRL, yeah.
This is absolutely.
And it'll go faster in Minecraft, especially because we've already done it once.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this has got to be stuck to the Kaiser belt. So I need, this is part 39, I need part 40. Which I think is on here. It is not. That's a blow. It is here. It's on this side.
Yay.
Yay.
Piece discovered. Do.
Okay. 40,
Lapis roofs.
48, 40B.
Lapis roofs would not be very good because you can't do stairs with them.
Yeah. And as we can tell from this stream, things looking good.
Also, these look really blue on the models here, but like photographs of the building, it looks a lot closer to the deep slate tile. So we're doing it pretty authentically, actually, in my opinion, with the deep slate tile.
Tower.
Mushroom. Okay.
Ah, the glory days of the internet.
I know, right? Okay, so if I just glue these two tabs first, that'll actually probably be smarter. So let's do that. Let's try gluing just. Last
Yeah,
time I glued the roof first instead of the sidewall.
dripstone has been going for weeks. Whether or not it's still going really depends on how much time Joe's had.
I've actually been, Cleo, I don't know if you noticed, but I've harvested a lot of dripstone while I was working on the project. More than I used in the project, by a lot.
I know.
And
I did
also,
know that, but it was more funny to be angry with you, Joe.
I know. And also, I was illustrating the bottom part of the build palette for the castle, too.
It looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's your palette, so it better look pretty good, otherwise we gotta redo it.
That's true. Rula. Upgrade.
Welcome, Queen Sativa. The Sayak says, have Joe and Cleo already gathered all the materials for the build? No, we're in process.
No, I do have like half a shulker of birch, and I have half a shulker of mushrooms.
Yeah,
So...
I've started harvesting sand and sandstone, and I put a bunch of that down under the smithy. I was gonna ask. Oh, go on.
The mushroom growing box is your high box, by the way.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what that was for.
Mushroom.
But yeah, I do like the idea that all the temporary buildings we just put, facades on to make them look medieval, and then we build up the village because we need to build the village anyway, right?
Yeah, I know.
So
that was sort of the plan, but sometimes I don't have a lot of time.
That's why I
it's going
jumped
to
in.
take us a lot of time to do the
Castle.
No, I don't think it's going to take us any time at all to do the castle, really. I think it's going to take a couple of days to do the outside of the castle. Because I think once we start, we're both just going to do it.
Dang it, I'm realizing I'm not really in frame here. Sorry, folks. If I push
We're not building Minas Tirith, no. I think I would have gone end stone brick instead of sandstone. No. End stone doesn't match the sandstone enough.
People keep telling me we need to buy dripstone from Cub, but nobody seems to recognize that he doesn't have a dripstone business. That's all recreational dripstone.
Yeah, this is stuff that he is using for his project.
Yeah.
No, Corpse, we're not doing a hive city either.
What is a hive city? Is that from Fallout?
No, a hive city is from Warhammer.
Oh.
It's just... I'm just not going to explain it. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
It doesn't need an explanation.
It's quite large.
Gotcha. Sarah Moon Roses says, oh my goodness, Joe, your glasses. I haven't seen these chroma glasses. Thank you. They're new. And they can continue to expand. We just got a $1 tip from Mahi Zero, who says, for the sarcastic voice, where were you 80 minutes ago, Mahi Zero? That puts us 18 away from our next face camera expansion. So if you want to see those glasses better, that'll be the way to do it. Tips are always welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Cleo, I'm
5
figuring.
miles high and have a population of about a billion. Nothing I couldn't handle, that's correct.
Oh, we should wait for 118 for that then, if it's that tall.
Yeah, we should do.
I was gonna say we probably are gonna want to start making drink refill runs at some point.
I don't know
So
what you're talking about.
oh well, like my drink is empty. Is your drink empty?
No,
Oh, okay.
it's because I had a couple lined up
Oh, very clever.
already when I started. Because last time I was a little bit dehydrated.
Mm,
Let's chat.
understandable. So, well, I was gonna say, do you mind entertaining my stream while I run to refill my drink?
Oh, that's fine. Hello, Joe's stream. Joe is. I'm not really sure what Joe is. I think Joe is some kind of cryptid, but it's a very positive cryptid. Now I'm thinking maybe some kind of Wendigo, except he feasts on the joys and happinesses and seeing them turn to sarcasm. So I mean, statistically, Joe is a variant of yeah. Joe is a variant Wendigo. Fact. Seems like the only logical explanation. I mean, you've seen Joe. You've met Joe. I mean, we've all spoken to Joe at some points, relatively speaking. Happiness-induced cryptid. I mean, it's either that or some kind of spirit that feasts on joy of others. And it's not news clear, it's just facts. You ever wonder that the things that you say might some sort of Nashville skinwalker could be Joe could be some kind of Nashville skinwalker. But I thought the point of skinwalkers would, they use the skin of other people, but feast on color. No, he feasts on color. That's why it's all green. That's why it's all green. He feasts on the color green. So it's not that it's green screened out. It's just that Joe has eaten all the color green, so you can see through it. Nash killer. But only chroma. Yeah, it's only specific colors of green that he feasts upon. Um, you can't. You can. You got to be selective, otherwise people will know. He's a djinn. So far we've got him as some kind of Wendigo cryptid djinn. Do you think Joe grants wishes? Because if he does grant wishes, I don't think it's the wishes we think he's going to grant.
Yeah, that's a monkey paw type
I
stuff.
mean, it would explain Joe because he could grant wishes in the way that I'm thinking.
I'm back, Cleo, if you need me to grant you any wishes.
I mean, could you? I mean, so far you're kind of some kind of skinwalker that eats the color chroma green.
Interesting.
You're a djinn, or a happiness feasting Wendigo. So you should see his patron server petitions.
Oh yeah, Cleo, have I talked to you about this?
No.
Okay, so people wanted me to be more involved on the server, and they also, now that we've got a lot more members, there's a lot more kind of like little land disputes and things like that, right? So I said, okay, well, I don't want to hire a moderation staff for the server because that's expensive. So what I'll do is once a month I'll log in, and like King Solomon, y'all can just come make your case about whatever you want, and I'll hear both sides and then make declarations and things. And so, like, if somebody complained that. Oh, they ran off and killed the dragon without everybody being involved. Okay, I'll just spawn another dragon right here. Easy. Y'all can kill it.
Yeah,
That sort of thing.
that's pretty cool.
It's fun.
But also exhausting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, also, I'm realizing I don't know how a lot of commands work, and so it's kind of one of those things, like, it's like, what if King Solomon had the powers of a Q, but didn't know how to use them? That's roughly where we are. It's a bit of a mess every month, but attendance is good.
He's a demiurge. I can imagine the attendance being great.
Yeah, well, I give away a lot of free stuff.
Yeah, that helps.
Yeah. Okay, well, I accidentally cut one of the tabs off this one while I was trying to score it, which is the first time I've actually cut something that I didn't mean to cut on the model.
Which is quite impressive.
Yeah, I've made it pretty far, actually, without running into that particular problem, but that also means I don't have, like, a good solution at this point. Also, these towers, so, like, if I had screwed up one of the big pieces, I'd probably just reprint it. But these towers are so fiddly that no matter what I do, they're gonna come out looking hideously. And so I'm kind of just like, well, no sense trying to fix this when it's gonna be a disaster regardless, you know? So
I mean, if it's gonna be a mess, let it be a hot mess.
yeah. I should get the hot glue for this.
I mean, I think this would have probably gone better if I'd used my hot glue gun.
Yeah, I need to get a new one. So that's one of the things about getting divorced is, like, there's, like, little things that the other person takes with them that you don't replace right away, you know? Because it's just like, well, how often do I use the hot glue gun? But then when you need it, it's like, oh, I should probably go buy a new hot glue gun.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I understand the urge for a hot glue gun in general, so it screams in Model Maker.
Okay, now in fairness, keep in mind I had to replace, like, a bunch of furniture and, like, all of the, like, just all of this. So there's a lot of things where it's like, wait, Joe, you didn't have your own whatever before you got married? Well, there were a lot of things I had before I got married that when I got married, my ex-wife had a nicer one of, so I had to throw mine out or give it to Goodwill or whatever, right? So it's like all of my kitchen stuff either got given away or thrown out depending on the state it was in. So it's like I had to buy everything for the kitchen again, you know? And, like, when you're buying replacement kitchen stuff, I had to get a replacement bed for my daughter because her bed was made by her maternal grandfather. So that went. So it's like I had to buy a whole bunch of stuff. Hot glue gun wasn't top of the list exactly, you know?
I mean, there are limits, is what we're saying.
There are limits.
And sometimes the limits involve hot glue, and sometimes they involve children's beds.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you have to realise that children's beds are temporary. Hot glue guns are forever.
Yes, clearly. So the thing is, though, judges care a lot more about whether or not the kid has a bed in the home than whether or not there's a hot glue gun in the home. So that was kind of... I basically, you know, went down the list of stuff I needed to replace with my attorney. It was like, which of these are red flags for a judge?
Hat.
Hat was not on the list, actually.
Fair enough. Exodus has resubscribed. Welcome back. Tower hat.
I can't get this tab
put it
to
on
stick
this
out of
tab. I leave that to dry. You know, leaving something to dry before going on to the next bit. Heathen.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold this here for a while because with the one tab messed up, I can't do anything else. Hunter Colony points out, like King Solomon, Joe chooses the worst possible solutions to trick people into solving their own problems. Yeah, that is a big part of it. Is that I want to discourage people on the server from escalating problems to me.
I mean, that seems reasonable to me.
Yeah, so it's like if it's coming all the way to me, now you have two problems.
You can't solve this yourself, and you need a grown-up, and you've decided that grown-up is Joe. More for you.
Yeah.
Joe is a vengeful god.
Little Hummingbird says, "Greetings from Germany. Can't wait to see this built in Minecraft. You're doing great work. Thank you."
Yeah, we're doing great work.
Yeah. We I'm really excited about starting on the driveway part, honestly, more than I think that's going to be one of the coolest looking things in the build. Scar was asking, like, as a joke when he saw the thing, "Oh, is it going to have a go-kart track?" And I was like, "No, well, kind of." I would love to
Yes,
drive
but
a
not
go-kart
actually.
down this. Yeah, that would be really fun.
I mean, it's doable, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay, so with this one now, I'm going to glue. Before I start cutting the fourth one, I'm going to go back to the second one and do the tower gluing along the roof here. And that's probably way too much glue.
I mean, I find there's no such thing as way too much glue
Yeah.
in this. There is not enough glue, and all. That's what I found. Why not a go-kart track? Exactly. I mean, we
It,
don't really have go-karts in Minecraft, but we could have
yeah, we have mine
go-karts.
carts in my. Oh boy, this one tab here is killing me. I just cannot get it to secure. Like, come on. This is where we run into real problems. When we start using the knife to navigate tabs underneath other pieces of paper.
Oh yeah, that's probably a mistake.
Yeah, but there's no my fingers just with what I'm trying to hold in place. I can't also get to that without using the blade.
This is a two-person job, I'm telling you.
Yeah, well, there's two of us, and obviously we're supporting each other the best we can internationally.
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
Well, I mean, Cleo, if you think I could be doing a better job, feel free to tell me how.
Okay, it's a little bit forceful, Joe. I don't like being called out in front of all these people. I just want the castle to be glued together today. That's all I want. That's all I want from my life. And Honey Slaughter has resubscribed. Welcome
Oh, I
back.
thought that was
Welcome
Honey's
back.
laughter. Whoops, I've been saying that wrong.
I mean, I read I read Slaughter because it's got a capital S.
Yeah. Can this hold together with tweezers? No, because it's cylindrical and it would crush it. I'm totally crushing it right now, unintentionally,
That's
while
the
trying to hold it
problem.
still. Yeah.
I'm crushing it right now. I wish I wasn't. Why do I always hurt the things I love?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, these towers. Like, I genuinely want this to look good, but I'm also, like, completely 100% aware that it is impossible at this point. Like, I just am not experienced enough with these to have a positive outcome here. Like,
I
this is
mean,
gonna look bad.
I reckon we should have done children's ones to start with, but unfortunately,
They weren't really for
we
this
didn't
model.
know we didn't know how bad we were until we tried.
Yeah, because, like,
But
I've
now,
never done Papercraft on this level.
same. I don't think I've ever really done Papercraft. Power, power. Paper clips to the rescue. Yeah, they help. This has got to be stuck here, which is going to be a nightmare. I am in a nightmare. This is my nightmare. Okay. Just get all the glue. Cleo, you can do this with all the glue. You don't have enough patience to not use all the glue.
I want to go back to just cutting out the big shapes. That was nice compared to this.
But you hated that bit.
Yeah, but like these little curved towers with the scoring is definitely something else.
It is completely something else, yes. Okay. We'll leave that glue to sticky up a bit and get glue on these bits.
Okay. One thing I really like about these glasses is, I don't know if you can see this, but there's like a dimple above the bridge of the nose that is like it's like exactly the size of my finger. So every time that I go to push the glasses up, there's like a finger rest there. It's like it's just so comfortable. It's like it's ergonomic, you know, like when you pick up, there's certain tools where when you pick them up, you're just like, oh, this just fits my hand well.
It's just nice, yeah.
It's just nice, yeah. Like every time, and I don't think about it. I just go to push my glasses up occasionally. I'm like, oh, it's the perfect shape to be like gentle on my fingers. As you can see, I don't have worker's hands. I need glasses that are ergonomically designed to accommodate my soft hands from years of making websites and YouTube videos.
Yeah, I can see how that would be a problem for you, Joe.
Yeah.
No. Why? Why are you doing this?
Out of spite.
Out of spite. Hey, Joe, I know that's why you're doing this.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I do everything at this point.
I get that. I do. I understand.
Okay.
Two-person job.
Oh, Cleo, have you seen the I don't know, do you have Disney Plus?
I do.
So Marvel's got a new show called What If. Have you seen
I haven't
this?
watched it yet. It's on the list.
Okay, I had this idea for a YouTube interaction, or maybe this is a better stream thing, and I was kind of thinking that it might be better with two people than with just me going to I don't want to say confront Scar, but to kind of corner Scar and pitch him, hey Scar, you know all about Disney, so I'm sure you like have the connections there. I wanted to pitch you on some ideas I had for what if concepts. So, like, Cleo, I don't know if you've seen the trailers or whatever for the show, but like the premise of the first episode is, what if Peggy Carter had gotten the super soldier serum, right? Instead of Captain America, or instead of the guy who became Captain America. And then the second one was, what if they kidnapped the wrong kid in Guardians of the Galaxy and picked up T'Challa from what do you call it? Wakanda. The guy who became the Black Panther. What if he became Star-Lord instead?
Right.
So, you know, basically I would go to Scar and pitch him on all these terrible ideas for what if Marvel shows were different, right? Like, what if Disney reintroduced Bambi's mom via the multiverse or something? You know,
this sounds like a Joe concept.
like yeah, and it would be terrible ideas. Like, what if instead of Bruce Banner, Baby Yoda became the Incredible Hulk, and just tie in all these Disney.
Even if I'm not there to help, I want to be there to witness this.
Yeah, but so like the thing I was kind of thinking was, like, if I had a second person there, you could be like, we could spawn in some player heads for the different concepts, right? And have like some different colored armor. So you could put on like the Baby Yoda player head, but with like a green Hulk leather skin, you know.
Okay, yeah, I'd do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Um, and like we'd want to kind of come up with these pitches necessarily, like not necessarily during this stream, but yeah, just kind of um really try and but you get kind of the idea of it, and we could mix
Oh
Disney
yeah, I
properties.
got it, Joe. I'm
Yeah,
there. I'm with you all the way.
yeah. Like because I tried doing an episode once a few years back where I had a bunch of alternate Black Mirror pitches.
Mm-hmm.
Um, if anybody is out there hasn't seen Black Mirror, it's a like a science fiction kind of show where it like looks at the negative sides of technology and like what if things were taken to their logical extreme. And like one of my pitches was what if we had faster than light travel that was powered by ignoring children. And somebody's just like, that's just our economy, Joe. That's just what daycare is. And I'm like, oh, well, I'll try harder next
Wow.
time.
Someone's got some trauma that they're repressing.
Yeah, yeah. So I gotta make sure that whatever ideas I come up with for this are not necessarily blatant allegories for our existing time period, because that obviously Black Mirror that would have been wildly inappropriate to do so.
Yes.
Yes, it's purely speculative science fiction, and in no way a social commentary.
In no way.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, if ignoring children powered FTL drives, the Earth would be zapping around the galaxy right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I'm almost halfway through my instructions, which is terrifying.
Oh, I'm still
Okay.
cutting out page 3 of 17, so I'll see you at the finish line.
I'll be the one having a margarita. Probably not, to be honest.
Yeah, but seriously though, like if you have like if you're not a regular drinker, but you have like one drink every few years, next time you're at a nice Mexican restaurant, just get like a margarita, because
Okay, I'll have a go.
it complements the food well. It's sweet and salty, which also complements the food well. Um, and they're fruity and flavorful, and they're a good, like it feels like, so unlike oh hey, have a shot of whiskey. It's like whiskey,
Uh-huh.
that's not good. You know what I mean?
No.
Whereas it's like you're going and you're having some nice carnitas or tacos or something like that, and you get a margarita with it, and it's a good pairing that is just like, oh, this feels like a celebration now. This feels like a party because I'm having a treat. You know?
Yeah, I get that. That makes sense. Isn't Joe's FTL idea basically a Monsters Inc. AU?
Yeah, probably. If they ignored the children instead of like did stuff with them. But yeah. Oh, but, yeah. I was just sorry. I got margaritas on the mind because they were in some show I was watching the other night. What was that? It was a movie called Practical Magic.
Oh, Practical Magic was one of my favorites when I was growing up.
I can't imagine why. Uh, but yeah,
Lived my whole life around it. Shut up, Joe.
surprising no one. Yeah, so I saw.
Shut up, Joe.
Yeah, so I saw Practical Magic the other night, and I was thinking, that my blender was one of the things that also I didn't replace after the divorce, and I'm like, I need to replace my blender because
So I need margaritas.
it's like, well, the thing is, it used to be that like if I wanted margaritas, I would go out to a restaurant and have margaritas with my meal, but like now that not really going out anywhere to eat for I keep saying 15 months because I know it's longer than a year, but I think it's more than 15 months now. But like,
It was March 2020.
yeah, so it's been a while. So Yeah, being able to make some nice frozen margaritas as a treat at home would be a delight.
A delight.
Yeah, because
You're not wrong.
that was one of those things that, like, since I knew I was moving, I was like, I don't want to buy a bunch of appliances before I move. But now that I have moved, um, I'm kind of like, all I need to do is buy another counter or a shelf thing to put appliances on, and then I can buy appliances. I don't have to move first now. But yeah, like my kitchen space, the counter is like tiny, so I've got like my
Yeah, I know that
microwave and
feeling.
rice cooker on a shelf outside of the kitchen, and my drying rack and stuff. So if I buy
Makes
a
sense.
second one of those shelves, then I can get more appliances. Hey, Kendersite is raiding with a party of 33. Welcome, Kendersite. We actually raided Kendersite the other day, and he built this cool. He apparently does this thing where he builds celebratory things for the people who raid him at the end of the week. Let me see if I can find this. Because he posted a picture of it to Twitter, and so I can post that tweet here if y'all want to see what his building style looks like, at least when he's acknowledging me. Um,
It's very
assume.
hard not to acknowledge you, Joe. Just saying.
Yeah, I've just got that sort of personality.
Yeah,
Uh,
you have.
yeah, we gotta scroll on down. We are not playing Minecraft right now. That is my normal thing that I do. And ZombieCleo is also on the call, who also plays a lot of Minecraft. Why can I not
Hi.
find this?
Just building castles. Castles in the air.
Yeah, we are building papercraft models of the things that we are building in Minecraft. So we're going to be building the Hohenzollern castle on the Hermitcraft server soon. And so in preparation for that, Cleo and I are both building papercraft versions of it and getting our heads wrapped around that.
Just trying to figure out the spatiality of it.
Mm-hmm. Ah, here we go. This is the tweet. Bo 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 bo. This is the tweet. Bo 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 bo. This is the tweet. Bo 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 bo. Bohemia. Oh, are you excited about the Tick Tick Boom movie coming out?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. Well, then that song was a reference to one of the songs in there. They've got a song about living the bohemian life. Um, as much as I was making fun of movies that take living into New York City and being rich too seriously earlier by mocking tiny furniture, Tick Tick Boom is about moving to New York to be artistic and poor, and is much better, or at least more relatable to me.
More relatable to everyone, I think.
Yeah, and so it's Tick Tick Boom was a musical by Jonathan Larson, who later went on to produce or to create Rent, which is more famous.
I
That
have
might
issues with rent, but okay.
okay, that's fair.
But yeah,
But yeah,
go on.
yeah.
I'm
So
not. I'm not. I'm not asking you to stop. I'm just
but
saying.
anyway, yeah. So they're making a film version of Tick Tick Boom that should be out soon. Lin Manuel Miranda is doing it, who did
Who is
Hamilton,
someone I like?
who is someone you do like. So maybe that'll, you know, and if it makes you feel any better, Jonathan Larson isn't making any proceeds off of this. So yeah, there's that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I need to join this to the Bishop's Tower now. This is part 40. So the next. No, 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 no.
Okay, so I've got this roof segment here I'm scoring. So I'm basically going over the folds lightly with the knife. That's called scoring, in order to have them fold more easily when I apply pressure. Cause...
Helps you fold more easily.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know where. Oh. Oh. Is this 41? It is 41. This goes here. It gets stuck here. I feel like I'm going to need some more masking tape to get this stuck up. Thank you, Corpse, for the masking tape. The masking tape is bueno. Good idea. Will it be a copper roof? No.
Nope, we're gonna do deep slate tile for the roof. This blue here that you see, in actual like photographs, it looks a lot darker, and the deep slate really just will work well. Because the deep slate has just a hint of blue to it. Not much, but enough. And if it doesn't, we'll modify the server resource pack, because apparently that's a thing we can do now. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody would be furious at us. Okay. So we've got this roof out now.
Hey, Mardu has subscribed. Welcome to the Horde. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And Random Art Doodles rated with a party of 5. Thank you very, very much indeed. Welcome to the Horde. We are here building this thing.
Okay, so this
is Hohenzollern Castle. I've got to get the phlegm at the back of the throat because I find it funny.
I was told that's not actually, that only Belgians would pronounce it that way, because they're more Flemish.
I appreciated that one, Joe. Well done.
Thank you, Cleo. Okay, so this roof is going to attach to that.
I remember somebody having a go at me once saying, Joe could say anything and you could find it funny, and I'm just like, that's because I find Joe quite funny. I'm sorry you don't get Joe's humor.
Yeah.
You want to work on that.
I mean, that really seems like a personal problem that, you know. They just need to go do the work.
I'm sorry Joe's sense of humor works for me. Oh, this is brilliant. Joe, get yourself some, like, masking tape.
What does the masking tape do?
You look at my screen.
I'm watching your screen, but, like, I'm a little bit behind, so I'm not seeing
There is, I stick this on with the glue, and then I stick the masking tape on it, and it holds it there until it dries.
Is that what the masking tape was for?
Yeah! Put it too far down. It's okay.
So the thing is, I think your paper's a little bit glossier than mine, since this is, like, mine is inkjet printed on, like, with a home printer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I need to move this up a bit, but, you know, principle is the same. Oh. It's so good! Thank you, Corpse! Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I literally just took off the masking tape and put it back on, and it's fine. This is specifically low adhesive masking tape for crafting, I think.
Yeah, okay, see, that's the thing, is so if I just went and got random painter's tape, that probably wouldn't be...
No, probably not.
Well, painter's... Yeah, so somebody says, Joe, get painter's tape. It's less sticky than masking tape. Who do you think is doing the masking with masking tape? Painter's tape and masking tape is an interchangeable...
No, it's not.
It's... What? It's not?
It's not.
Okay, well, the only masking tape I have is painter's tape, then. So, does that matter? Am I already in low adhesive territory?
I think painter's tape is plasticky. I'm not sure.
No, the one I have isn't plasticky. So, I don't know. It's blue.
Oh, I put this on wrong, so it's all wrong.
Oh, no.
So that was my fault. I did it wrong. The masking tape is still a great idea, though.
Somebody says I should get washi tape. It's less tacky. And it's sold for scrapbooking. Interesting.
Masking tape. Painter's tape is the stuff that you put on so you don't get paint where there shouldn't be paint. Masking tape is really bad for that because paint tends to go through it. I found at least.
Okay. Boom. The entire third page has now been sliced out.
Yay, Joe!
Indeed. Now I just gotta score this and I can start gluing some of these bits together. But yeah, for anybody who joined via the raid, welcome again to Canterside's viewers. Like I said, normally I stream Minecraft, and so does ZombieCleo. But we also stream some other things. Cleo streams Fallout, and if you want to see her point of view on the project here, I'm going to go ahead and link her channel as well, so you can have that popped open in another window. She's working on a different model of the same castle, because the one she bought was the last one available, and it was only available in Europe and not available for me to buy in the United States. Oh no, dang it, I accidentally cut this tab off.
Oh.
It's not all the way off, but yeah, I scored that a little bit too harshly. That's the problem with the scoring with the knife.
To the round staircase tower 42. Got to the wall of the gallery.
But so, yeah.
This bit.
I usually stream Minecraft at night and VR and other oddities during the day. So this time of day on Wednesdays, you'll see us doing Papercraft. Monday and Thursdays, I do Half-Life Alyx and then Walkabout Golf in VR, which is pretty interesting. Cleo, when you do get the chance to do VR, we should play Walkabout Golf together. It's really fun.
I'm not gonna lie, not golf, not a fan.
Oh really? I mean, I'm not going out there and like golfing on a course or whatever. But
no, I get that.
You know, a little bit of mini golf in VR when you can't really go anywhere is kind of nice. Okay.
But I understand that if I ever get access to a what do you call it, a 3D thing
headset.
That's the puppy. I will spend some time in VR with you.
Woo.
But it's not on my purchase list at the moment because it's really expensive.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
How long will you guys be streaming for?
Years. This is our job now.
Probably decades at this point, I would imagine.
I mean, realistically, like, there'll be a point where we probably both want to retire and turn the business side over to somebody else, but, like, I don't think I'm going to stop broadcasting. I just won't need to ask for money anymore.
Arguably, yeah.
Room 219B says, I like how you always refer to Mass Effect as Fallout. You should refer to when she streams The Sims as City Skylines. Okay, I don't know what games Cleo plays other than Fallout. Okay, sorry. I wasn't trying to be obtuse about your Mass Effect stream there, Cleo.
I mean, I didn't care, but I found it funny that you keep on doing it.
Okay,
so I just ignored it.
So if you really like Mass Effect and hate Fallout, you should go watch Cleo's Mass Effect streams because apparently those are distinct video games.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't know. I can't keep up with all the popular culture. I need to go get sheet 4 though, so I can start trimming that.
Joe's on sheet 4 of 17.
Of 17. I'm amazed that you can remember how many sheets there are, despite the fact that I've said it like 25 times an hour for like 10 hours of this now.
I mean, you do complain a lot about it,
I
Joe,
complain
so, you know.
constantly. Okay, so sheet 4 here is looking pretty good on the whole. Not too many little fiddly turrets or anything that I hate. There are some dormer windows, which Cleo was complaining about on her model, so I know those are going to be obnoxious, but I'm like ready for it. Once again, I've already labeled all the parts on the back with numbers.
For the obnoxious parts.
Exactly.
I don't stream Fallout. I mean, I have, but I don't at the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just trying to whiz through all these towers that I've got to put on.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just want to stick this bit to the front because I've got this bit done and I just but I'm working on this tower placement here. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, so when we look at the instructions here, 4.1 connects to 4, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that all connects to 3.8 and 3.9 and 3.10, which we're waiting on 3.9 and 3.8 to glue.
The spine is going.
Zebulon C tips 5, who says, "Hey Joe, sorry you lost your craft notebook. I'm just trying to help." I don't think I lost my craft notebook. I don't think I have a craft notebook. Maybe that means it's lost. I don't. What does that mean? Lost my craft notebook. Is that like a reference to a joke I made earlier? Either way, though, that puts us now 13 away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Yeah, if your username is a phone number, you're going to get banned. You can't just post phone numbers in my chat. That's a bad idea.
That seems weird.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, that seems weird.
Yeah. Well, and it's from a place that I lived briefly, so I recognized the area code immediately as, that's a phone number.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah. Probably the same way that if you saw something that started with, like, what, 44, you would just be like, phone number. Right number of digits.
I mean, I don't use the international dial code for everyone, so...
Oh, gotcha.
Probably not.
Okay.
We also have area codes.
You do? Okay, well, I don't know. I have not done a lot with English phone numbers as part of my job. Like, so the thing is, like, I had to learn, like, about Canadian postal codes and stuff for validating, like, when people fill out forms, you know, on websites, like, making sure, like, okay, is this a real Canadian postal code? And granted, I've already forgotten all of that, so, you know, whatever, but... Oh, the craft notebook when I went in Grian's house. Okay, yeah. My architectural notebook. Yes, sorry. I didn't think of that. So it was an in-game Minecraft notebook about architecture. Oh, I didn't... Wait, hold on.
Why would we have a special kill room for the hermits?
Yeah, you know, one thing about building a castle is it doesn't have to be a place that people go to die. You know, that's what hospitals are for.
And we haven't got an apothecary yet, but that's something to work on.
No, I do have some brewing stuff set up in the back of the tavern. But it's not... But yeah, if you wanted to build a proper brewing setup in an apothecary shop, that would be great. I was messing around with possible wheel designs the other day for, like, if we had a wheelwright shop. You can use oak trap doors and you put buttons on them, and it looks like it's like holding them in place.
Sounds pretty cool.
Yep.
Because killing other hermits is my thing. Is it?
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the case.
I'm not sure I've like legitimately killed a hermit in a while. I don't think I ever have, actually.
Okay, somebody says, Joe, I'm on a ladder. Rein in the funny a little bit, please. If you're on a ladder, don't be typing in chat. Like, there's just a pro tip for you there. Like, me making a joke is less likely to get you killed than you texting while laddering. Oh, Cleo, I don't know if you saw the Spider-Man trailer.
I did, yes.
But, yeah, there's this thing going around on Twitter where somebody's like, I can't believe Doctor Strange would act so irresponsibly. It's completely out of character. And somebody else tweeted it with, oh, yeah, the guy famous for getting his powers after texting and driving.
Yeah. I mean, the whole point of it is he's supposed to be better. than that now. I've got to get this bit in there. That doesn't seem like that's going to work. Oh well, let's have a go.
Hey, we just got a tip rolling in for 5 from Mr. Hardleck, who says, "Howdy, Cleo. Howdy, Joe. Howdy, Lego Joe." Howdy, Mr. Hardluck. I don't know why Lego Joe has a different voice, but I guess he does. I'm wiggling him around on the screen like a puppet for the benefit of the people listening via Cleos. So let's see. That is going
Hi,
to
Monica.
put us
Sorry.
8 away from the next face camera expansion. No worries, Cleo.
Okay, there's a little roof bit I've knocked off somewhere. I don't know where it's gone. It's in somewhere in my gubbins. I'm not too worried if it doesn't exist anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Is Joe building with you? Joe is building by himself, but we are building together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm realizing that the most convenient place for me to cut this, the way I'm sitting, is not good camera-wise. So I'm really trying to shuffle things around a little bit, and it's a work in progress. Okay.
I mean, we're not trying to deliberately not show you what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. I'll move the camera over a little bit too. Yeah, there we go.
What is the time?
It's gotta be
we've been
close to
streaming
midnight.
like nearly 4 hours. Oh, hooray!
Mm-hmm. Well, that's the thing about Papercraft is it's you get so little done in 20 minutes to an hour that you're just like, oh, it doesn't feel like any time has passed at all because progress is so slow. Like when you get a ton of stuff done in Minecraft, like it's like, oh wow, we must have been streaming for hours now.
It's not a race, no.
Yeah.
But if it was, I would be winning.
Like when I'm streaming Half-Life Alyx, which is a very exciting game, and like I get through like an incredible amount of stuff that's like really heart pounding and dangerous and stuff. I'll be like, okay, how far are we into the stream? Is it about time to wrap up? It's like, no, Joe, that was 10 minutes. I'm like, but it was a lot.
It felt like it.
I want to sit down now. That's the other thing about VR streaming, though, that is actually healthier, is that I'm like up and about.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not like, going jogging or whatever while I'm doing it, I'm at least like out of a chair.
That does help, I think.
Yeah. So like, yeah, I streamed when you came in the other day. I was just about to wrap up, and then I did 2 more rounds of Walkabout Golf so I could hang out with you and Cameron and everybody else who came in. And so by the time I got done, I think that was like a 2 or 3 hour stream where I'd been standing the entire time. So I sat down after making myself lunch, and I'm just like, I don't remember sitting feeling this good in a long time. This is so comfortable. What did I do differently? But yeah, apparently just if you stand for 3 hours walking around in a small room and then you sit down, your legs are like, thank you. Yes, more of this, please.
We like sitting. Sitting is fine.
Mm-hmm. Im just says you should do Beat Saber. It's real exercise. I'm waiting for that to go on Steam sale, because like it's on Steam and it's been there for a while, so it's gonna go on sale eventually. And also, like I'm terrible at rhythm games in general, so I don't want to pay full price for something that I expect to be bad at, because then I'll just be extra salty about it. So, just gonna manage my own expectations there.
Real winners are the friends we threaten along the way. Sort of my relationship with Joe in a nutshell. To be fair, if Joe really didn't like me threatening him, I would stop.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It makes me feel important.
You are, Joe. You are very important.
So, some people think you should be judged by who your friends are. Others think you should be judged by who your enemies are. I think you should be judged by how your friends threaten you. And when it comes to that, Cleo's the best.
am the best. Right. That's kind of stuck in there now. So what I'm going to do, and this might not make sense, I'm just going to put like a bunch of glue around it. So it will stay in there and I won't have to worry about it ever again. And the glue will dry clear. So it'll be stuck, but not in the way it's meant to be stuck.
Makes sense to me. I'm being asked, is this my biggest Minecraft project ever? No. In Hermitcraft Season 5, I built Castle Ravenloft 1-to-1 scale. And that castle is like 3 times larger than any real-life castle in the world. And it took the whole season, and it's a gigantic project. And I'm really proud of it, but wow. It was a lot.
It was a lot. Can confirm.
Yeah, one of the things too about that season was because everybody was spread out. People at the end of the season, there was like a stream day thing where we flew around and like visited stuff after the season ended, and people got to that castle and they're like, "What? When was this? When did this get here?" And I'm like, "This is what I was working on the entire season. What do you guys think I was doing?" It's just like, I don't know.
I mean, we thought you were being Joe.
Well, like, I don't know. I thought you were just zooming around in a little boat making dumb jokes, and I'm like, yeah, that too, but okay. I mean,
really, this is my fault.
Yeah.
Did I stop teaching? Yeah, I stopped teaching.
And she started
really
learning.
Nice seeing all my friends saying, "Oh, I've got to go to work next month in a couple of weeks." It's a couple of weeks now, isn't it? No, next week. I've got to go to work next week, and I'm just sitting there going, "Oh, that's terrible. Oh, it's so bad." And then I get told to shut up. So,
Mr. Hardluck just tipped 8, who says, "Here, does this help reduce the cranial obstruction?" Not exactly, but it does make the camera bigger. Expand. Joe. Do. And there we go. We got another tip that just rolled in as well. Let's see who that's from. From Rachel for another 10. So thank you very much, Rachel, for that. That puts us 10 away from the next face camera expansion and the introduction of the Jost.
Right. Cleo is ours now. No, Cleo's still ourselves. That's how it works. But I appreciate that you would like to claim me. I am, however, still my own. But appreciated, nonetheless.
Somebody says bigger glasses. Yeah, I know, right? They're pretty great.
They are pretty great. Are you sure? What if I let we yell dibs really loudly? I've already dibsed. I'm sorry.
Wait, what have you dibs did?
Myself. They're trying to claim me.
Oh.
So I've already claimed myself.
Yeah. If y'all had watched Practical Magic, you would know the value of being your own woman.
Mm-hmm. Now, that is put on wrong. But I somehow don't care. Somehow. I am going to hold. Right now, Joel is walling her in and sealing her bed. Again.
Okay. So I'm going to have to hold this piece in place for a little bit to make sure the tab really gets secure.
We are. Exactly. Exactly. I'm going to pretend this bit doesn't exist because I don't want to put it on.
What are we exactly?
Halfway through the instructions.
Oh, wow. Okay, so if we do 3 more sessions of this, you might be done with yours, and I might be nearly halfway with mine. Although...
Oh, I found the little bit of circle bit that goes on this, so... The lesson of practical magic, don't resurrect people to solve your problems. That is true. That is true. I said I wasn't going to do that bit. I might have to... I feel like I should do that bit. I don't want to do that bit. Like, here is where we join the 2 bits together. Okay, I'm going to do this bit. This is the last bit today. This tiny little castle tower piece that needs to be pooped on top of the other bit.
Cleo is much further along in her papercraft.
But Only an hour ahead.
So, I'm asked by a tasked, which is hard to
Hmm.
say, but the user a tasked has indeed asked, "Is there a picture of Joe's glasses without the chroma key, so I can see what they actually look like in real life?" Well, no, because they're see-through in real life too. They're very hard to photograph. I see through them all the time.
I would laugh, but I'm busy.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile,
How that
somebody's over there
works.
falling off a ladder, so it's fine.
Who resurrected Cleo? Somebody that regrets it. That's how that works. The problem with this stream is that I am always exhausted afterwards.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I don't know how your day is structured, but when this stream ends for me, it's just about lunchtime. So I go,
Yeah, it's
um,
about dinner time, but.
yeah. So I relax. I enjoy a nice meal, and then I still got a little bit of time before I got to pick up my daughter. So I don't have to rush anywhere or do anything right away.
I mean, I don't have to do anything, but it's just mentally,
Mm-hmm.
I'm done for the rest of the day because I don't do 4 hour streams anyway, and I certainly don't do. I don't do papercraft for like 4 hours at a time.
Mm-hmm.
So, I do other hobbies four
Mm-hmm.
hours at a time, but limited. I'm limited.
Vicman Photography says glass is only hard to photograph if you're picky about where your reflections lie. See, the thing is, Vicman, I'm picky about where my reflections tell truths.
Can't say anything to that anymore.
It's fine. There's no response necessary.
I mean, there's no response givable at this point. Do I have a PayPal? Yes.
I mean, Cleo, I don't know if you guys had this custom in the United Kingdom, but for a while in the United States, when people like executives before emails, executives would have like secretaries read them like their
Link
messages, and then they
down
would
below if you want a tip, but thank you. Anyway, sorry, Joe.
and then the executive would like tell the secretary what to write back, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so a lot of the times the message at the bottom would say dictated but not read, because which would indicate that the executive had spoken a response but had not personally reviewed it. So that way, if there was a mistake, they could blame it on the secretary later. Or if what they said, like, "Oh, we told you we wanted $25 a pound for this aluminum," but the secretary meant to say $20.05 a pound, right? It kind of gave them some negotiating wiggle room later if they needed
Yeah.
it to save face. Um, so I feel like most of the things I say on these streams are kind of the verbal equivalent of dictated but not read. It's like spoken but not considered by Joe Hills.
Yeah. If you ever feel the need to tip, there is a link down below. I would appreciate that one. But feel free to not. It's okay. I'm. Make sure you're okay in yourselves before we do anything.
Mm-hmm.
So that is my tip to you always. Before giving to anyone else, make sure that you are okay, because you have to live with you. I don't have to live with you, and you don't have to live with me, but you have to live with you. And I don't want you kicking yourselves later because you donated when you should have not.
Later on the Hermitcraft Roommates series, we could get like a we get contacted by MTV. They're like, we're trying to reboot the real world, and except we're gonna call it the virtual world because it's about a bunch of video game streamers that live in the same house. But we wanted people who already knew each other, and that really limited us. So yeah, Hermitcraft, the fake world, or whatever, the virtual world. That could be a thing.
That could be a thing.
I actually think that I would enjoy being roommates with a lot of the hermits. Or not like roommates, but like
I think I
flatmates. You
would.
know what I mean?
I think there are a few that I would enjoy being roommates with. There are a few that I think would probably drive me absolutely up the wall, Joe.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, I don't know.
Not sure if that would... Hey, Metu Salem, thank you for the biddies. Appreciated. I got a castle. This bit needs stuck onto here. There is a tower bit like here that needs to go on. And then this front bit needs to go on. This is part 44. 46 is the ground here. And then... Ooh. And then we might be getting into the roads. We're very nearly done with the castle bit. In fact, there's like 2 and a bit towers left to do.
Ooh.
So...
People are trying to tell me that the real world is still on television, but that sounds like a personal problem.
That sounds like a lie.
That's not something I need to worry about. That's something for other people to worry about.
That's something for conscious people to worry about.
Oh boy, how does this attach?
Thank you. Appreciated. I'm just...
Let's get a binder clip for this.
Glue. This is gonna seal.
Linda, who lives nearby the castle in Germany, says that they're glad that we're building it. It's a beautiful castle, always cool to visit. Awesome.
Aww.
Well, if you have any photos of the inside or like detail shots of the building, hit Cleo and I up on Twitter with them, because we would love to see some photographs from fans who live in the area or who have visited. Any sort of reference shots are helpful for us.
I'm just trying to fix my glue. It's gonna seal shut again for next week. Maybe next week I won't be able to open it.
Oh, is that a blessing or a curse? You're just like, I guess I just get to sit here and mock Joe while he builds a castle.
I mean, I will get bored. There's only so much milking glue that I can do.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like I should be taking off some of this.
Did I get these tabs glued? No. Okay, I still need to glue these.
Oh.
Well, that's one more thing to deal with.
Oh, yes!
Okay. I'm gonna have to pinch these by hand, I think. I don't think there's a good way to...
Creeper scares are not off because I very rarely react to creeper scares anymore. I just get more frustrated than jump scared, so that's okay. But jump scares on the... sub count is off because of knives.
Ciao.
Put plastic wrap between the bottle and the cap. Okay. That would be good if I had plastic wrap. I tend not to go for things like plastic wrap because I tend to
okay. Hold on. There's a way
I tend to buy
this
reusable stuff in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
So like I have like little pots to put things in and stuff. But I don't, you know.
Hey, Ivan. Ivan says, "What a day watching Joe make paper models while making one myself."
Hey, well, sweet.
If anybody out there is making paper models, feel free to share what you're making a model of. I'd be happy to hear about it. Okay, so I'm gonna let this one dry for a minute. This one did not dry properly, so I gotta pinch that, and I'm getting glue on the side of it and the top. Yay.
I suppose anything flexible and plastic could work. Oh, I'm so happy to have masking tape. You have no idea.
Yeah, it seems like that's been a real boon for you. Meanwhile, over here, I'm just
like having a second set of hands. I'm going to leave that one on for the week. That one's a bit delicate still.
I understand now how these attach.
Okay. Well, I think I'm done for the day.
Okay.
Because I am completely done in.
We can go ahead and wrap it up here then. Let's see. Who else is streaming?
I'm building the model. Hi. So,
should we raid Impulse to celebrate him going part-time at his day job?
we can do that.
Okay.
Parcel is nearly finished.
Yeah, I would hold up the stuff I worked on, but a bunch of it's like clamped down in a way that I don't want to move it right now.
Alright. I am putting on my ending screen. And we are raiding Impulse.
Woo! When you get there, say howdy y'all, Joe Hill's raid here. And what's your raid message, Cleo?
Howdy y'all, ZombieCleo here.
Oh, yeah, that was it. I knew it was something along those lines. So, until next time, y'all, this is Joe Hills from Nashville, Tennessee. And ZombieCleo, who hasn't typed in /raid yet.
Oh, I apologise. /raid, Impulse, SV. Fine.
It is
going
fine.
now.
It is
going
fine.
now.
Did you click raid, or are you waiting for the timer?
No, I haven't yet, because it's still counting down.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you lot next time. Bye-bye!
Bye!